Okay, let's check it out. Let's see what it's like. I've never played this game before, and oh whoa, did my computer just break? Hold on. Oh, there we go. That was very unsettling. My computer just froze for a minute. Hold on, let me close out of some other things before this happens regularly. Okay, everything should be fine. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. All right, fellas, we're gonna play RuneScape 3. This is it. This is the one. I'm very excited. I've never played this game before. The graphics are a little bit off-putting so far, but I'm excited to see what happens for sure. I've been thinking about this game all day, and I've been really excited to sort of think about the way that I'm going to take it and the way that I'm going to do it. So I'm pretty ready. All right, hairstyle, character create. Do they have the old school blue one here? That's fun. First of all, before I get hair color, let me go through and actually pick a hairstyle. Ugh. Okay, we're getting into some of the older school styles now. There's so much texture on everything. I think, you know, I'm just not used to all the texture, honestly. Like, everything looks like, you know, like matted down hair. Dude, why are there no hairstyles that I like? Oh, yes, I'm making an Iron Man, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I've learned my lesson. Iron Man all the way. Oh, why is there no hairstyles I like, dude? This is the hairstyle that my friend Scott has. Like he cuts his own hair, and this is the hairstyle that he has. Bro, why is there not a single one? Morning, Roy. Nice to see you, Nana. Nice to see you. This is your favorite game, Nana? I'm excited to see how it goes. I don't like any of these hairstyles. Where's a long hair, dude? I mean, that one's not horrible. This one looks like you're in the monkeys. That one's not awful, I guess. What is... I don't understand how this is that hairstyle. I could take that one. Oh, you play RS3 more than OSRS? I know there's a lot of people who really like RS3, but I just, you know, I've never played it before. Tick under advanced play? Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought that was going to be later. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have never have known. Show your Iron Man badge. Impress others. Hardcore Iron Man. No, thank you. Okay. Man, I want a hairstyle that I like. I could deal with this one. I might end up being this one. I don't know what this is underneath of it, but I could deal with that one. I think this is going to be the one I'm going to go for. Let's pick a different hair color. You can change your... Oh. All right. Hey, what's up, Funs? Nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be in MTX hell for sure. This has got major Water Tribe vibes. Like that one. I need a pants that's not... It's all drop crotch pants, too. There's so much detail. I've never seen this much detail in a RuneScape character in my life. Can I change multiple? Let's just randomize it. Can I only change the one swath of it? Is that what I'm being led to believe here? Can only change the one piece of it? What? I'm going to go with orange. Orange tends to be the colors that I go for. Yeah, well, thanks for tuning in so late for you. I'm really excited to see what this game actually has to offer. I've sort of been thinking about this all day of like what I'm going to do when I first log in. So I'm basically going to I'm going to just sort of walk around at first and explore. I mean, this is my dude, I want the GW2 die system immediately. I want to just go around and see like what Varrock is like, what Lumbridge is like, sort of reacquaint myself. So all the problems, every time I've tried to log into RuneScape 3 in my life, I've logged in on a new character and it takes you to, I think, Berthorpe immediately or whatever, and it looks completely different. So I want to go around and see the places that I'm really, really familiar and acquainted with and see what's going on. Guild Wars 2 is really good. Come on, don't worry too much about what's better or what's worse. They're all just different vibes, you know? I don't hate this so far, though. I need some kind of coloration in my pants, though. Ceridome and Blue Breeze. I'll take it. I'll take the orange. Let's go to face. He looks very old. Looks like he's seen a lot of things. There we go. That's perfect. I could never not have a mustache. I have friends who rock this beard, and it's just not for me. It's 100% not for me. Okay, I think we're good on character creation, actually. This is pretty simple. Very straightforward. Way too hand-holdy. Skipping the tutorial? No, I probably won't skip the tutorial. I'll probably do the tutorial because otherwise I'll be completely lost in this game, 100%. I don't know if old school RuneScape transfers over. Whoa, what was that noise? What did it for? Yeah, no, Savannah, I feel the exact same way. Like, I had a character migrate over as well, and I never picked up with them and never kept going, and I've often thought that that's one of my biggest shame moments as far as being a RuneScape player is, because of the way that I feel nowadays. If my character, if they made RuneScape 3 today, and old school RuneScape was still RuneScape 2, and then we all transferred over, I would continue playing this game for sure. I know a lot of people feel differently about that, but I definitely don't. What is your experience with RuneScape? Are they asking about RuneScape in general, or just old school, or just RuneScape 3? I've been logged in for 6 hours? How have I been logged in for 6 hours? I just got on. Darker, there are certain dyes in Guild Wars 2 that have textures to them as well for like leather and stuff like that. I have played very recently. I've played before, but not in a while. Which one of these should I click, do you guys think? Does anyone have any idea? Token, what's up, dude? Token, is your real name Tanner? Is that your real name? Sorry to ask you this on stream. You have it on some of your characters, but, you know, just ignore if you don't want to say that out loud. I would like to know what to call you. Calling you Token feels really improper at this point. Yeah, sorry, I have to wait until the evening time now because my ISP is like experiencing too much traffic during the daytime and it doesn't work stream-wise. Played very recently. It skips Tutorial Island last. I've played before, but not in a while. Cool, let's do that then. Okay. Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay, so I can move the camera with W, A, S, and D too. New arrival to the world of Gielinor. Welcome, adventurer. Cool. When you're ready to continue your journey, open that door over there. I am easily ready. Okay, so this is just Tutorial Island. This is exactly Tutorial Island from the base game, basically, or so far. That room, at least, was. You gonna teach me how to chop down logs and cut things? Okay, you have skills you need to train. The more you press, the better you can get. Whoa, there's so many skills now. So, after Hunter, we got Summoning, we got Dungeoneering, we got Divination, Elite Skill, Archaeology, and Necromancy. Do you get to choose an Elite Skill? Is that what that is? I need to make this UI bigger, for sure. It's going to take me some adjusting to actually use WASD for this. Okay. Now let's see these logs here. Like logs in your backpack to make a fire. Do I not need a tinderbox? I don't need a tinderbox? I'll be here, Nana. Good evening, Cameron. Nice to see you. I'm playing it. I'm playing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Will I move the face cam? Of course I will. Where do you guys think is a good place to put my face cam? Whoa. over here. This is where I have it in regular RuneScape. Let's put it over here for now. I can also put chat back up on screen, too. There's so little room in this game for things. Hold on. Well, for some reason, chat's not coming up. Hold on 1 second. Why isn't chat coming up? Well, that's odd. Tinderbox is in Tool Belt. The Tool Belt feature is nice in RuneScape 3. This is your first time playing RuneScape 3. You need to customize the UI. Yeah, I've heard that. It's funny that the tutorial doesn't explain the Tool Belt. I already have one in my Tool Belt. Word. Word, word, word. Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. I'm still doing things. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me get back into this. Okay, third action examine. Yeah, okay. Well done. You can cook food on a fire if you're ever interested in eating food. You'll need something to cook. Water, that's probably over there. Okay, cool. Let's go fish. So far, it feels like RuneScape. That tutorial back in the day, I think, really threw me off too, just it being so extremely different. But this is definitely feeling like RuneScape. Left-click raw shrimp. I gotta chop another tree in to be able to cook something. Wow, I cut down that tree really, really fast. What's the RNG in this game? Is the random number generation for chopping things down and doing all of that, is it more or less regular? It feels like things go a little bit faster in this game. Even my movement feels a little bit faster in this game. I actually burned the shrimp. Oh, fun. Okay, use the scroll to zoom the camera, press scroll wheel, and drag to rotate camera. I do not like that. I would much rather that be on right click, but I get it. Okay, oh, you burnt your shrimp. Don't worry, that happens to everybody the first time. As you get more experience cooking, you'll burn food less often. Let's try again. Okay, let's get some new shrimp then. Hey, what's up, guys? Haven't played since junior high around 03 to 04. I've played lots and lots of old school RuneScape, but I haven't played RuneScape 3 basically ever in my entire life. By the time it was RuneScape 3, I was completely checked out. Okay, we successfully cooked the shrimp. Let's talk to her again. Does it pop me out at Berthorpe, or does it pop me out in Lumbridge now? How does this work? Well, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Everything is a bit faster. It feels faster. Do I have run energy? If I do, I can't see it yet. The minimap shows the area you're currently in. Let's click at the bottom location, so we can click over here, and it'll take me there. Cool. I need this minimap to be bigger. How do I do that? Is there a way to settings? Graphics, controls, audio, gameplay. Windowed full screen. Is there a way to... I'm not seeing anything. I definitely need some kind of UI scaling for sure. Click I? Or the... Hold on, I don't know. Change the interface after tutorial on. Cool. Ha, you call that cooking? No. Listen, I know. The conversation is very similar to what happens in old school. Let's cook bread. We're cooking through this tutorial. Follow the path to the quest guide, indeed. I'm excited to do some quests, too. Like, I'm excited to do Cook's Assistant and see, you know, what the differences are. I'm going to be making lots of comparisons my entire time playing this game to RuneScape or old school RuneScape. I think that shouldn't really surprise anybody, since that's where I come from. But, like, I'm very much so looking at this game as its own thing, for sure. Oh, look at all these quests. Oh. They're separated by difficulty. That's really cool. Showing 60 of 319 items, so... Is it difficulty, or is it, like, when they were released? Quest icon on your map. Okay, cool. Quests vary greatly from collecting beads to hunting down dragons. You have to experience the thrill of questing yourself to fully understand. You may find some adventures in the cave under my house. Cool, let's go down there. I did that so many times when I was a kid too, Leon. I would get rid of characters, make new ones, so those things. Don't be surprised. Rune Mysteries is a good quest in this game. Oh, yeah? All right, down here to the classic place. I will say the glare in this game from my lights is a lot higher for some reason. I'm a miner by trade. On either side of me are rocks containing tin and copper ore. Mine 2 tin ore and 2 copper ore. We'll need to go in and smelt it. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Oh, is that... Did I mine them already? No. Oh. Oh. Let me mine on this one, because it wants me to mine on this one, and it's glowing. But you get XP every single time you swing your pickaxe. That's really cool, actually. I do think that RNG in the amount of time it takes you to mine something is kind of stupid sometimes. You buy the same one? Dude, that's awesome. The ergonomic ones are rad, dude, for real. Good job. You'll like it a lot. It'll take you some getting used to, but once you do get used to it, you'll never look back. I can sit in this chair for 12 hours straight and not have any back problems. Let me mine on this one. Cool. Okay, we now have our copper ore, and then we're going to smelt it, I'm assuming. It didn't tell me to talk to him first, so that's what I'm doing. You can deposit the bars in a metal bank? Is that like a crafting bank? Any ores or bars in your backpack into your metal bank. What? And then I have to finish it up on here. So there's 3 steps to smithing now. And it's like a specific amount of time to make each thing. Okay, this is pretty good though. Equip that dagger. The lighting is pretty good in this game too. The camera movement's going to take a little bit for me to get used to as well. I keep wanting to not use WASD. I should just use WASD. Hi, my name is New Player. To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vanaka, the greatest swordsman alive. Now you're ready for combat. Attack a rat. You'll continue to fight each other until it's dead or you do something else. Cool. Okay. So they don't even give me a short sword in this one. Stab him, dude. Where's my combat styles? Is it like C or something? No. That's fine. I'm killing him regardless. Numbers are definitely inflated, which is nice, though. It gives you a lot more, like, micro control into what damage you're actually doing. Well done, you defeated your first monster. You should eat some of your food to heal yourself. There's a lot more to combat, including the ranged and magic skills. You learn about them when you get to the mainland. Cool. For now, you're finished this cave. Return to the service and continue on your journey. I've heard that magic has had a total rework in this game. I'll rebind those keys very soon. Word. Middle mouse button supremacy? Never. Never will I use middle mouse button. Not a chance. You can also use the arrow keys to move the mouse like you do in Classic, but for some reason, or in old school RuneScape, but for some reason it feels different in this game to me. I don't know what. I feel like I might end up using WASD. Money is useful because you can buy items from shops. You won't want to craft them yourself. Gold coins are currency. Yeah. There are basic ways for making money. Skill and combat training. You can only carry so many items in your backpack. You can deposit items you want to keep and not sell. Cool. There's the bank booth. Cool. So we have coins. Let's go ahead and take all my coins out. Oh, you have a coin pouch too, so you don't have to have them in your inventory. Awesome. Okay. Prayer instructor, and then we're almost done. I can finally get on this journey and see what's up. So far, it feels fine. It reminds me a lot of old school RuneScape, honestly, at this point. I'm excited to see like how far this goes and what changes as I go forward. This is your prayer list. Prayer boosts your effectiveness in combat. As you increase your level in the prayer skill, you'll unlock more players. Click the prayer you wish to use to activate it, and click it again to deactivate it. Cool. I cannot read tonight for some reason. Cool. Are there any rules for how should behave? Yes, in general, always try to be courteous to others. Blah, 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 dude. I know. I'm a decent person. Don't worry. Immediately gets out there and tries to scam somebody. Yeah, late night stream indeed. That's what most of my streams are now. This list of your spells, casting spells increases. Is his name Terra Nova? Is that what he said? This is a list of your spells, casting spells increases your magic skill and consumes runes, which you can carry in your backpack. You create runes with the rune crafting skill. With a low magic level, you can cast only the simple spells such as Airstrike. You must wield a magic weapon to cast combat spells. You'll begin your adventure in Berthorpe in the Kingdom of Asgardia. The Berthorpe Imperial Guard need an adventurer like yourself to defend their principality from trolls invading from the north. I'm going to deactivate the protective spells around this island so you can home teleport to Berthorpe using the lodestone network. If you ever get lost, you can freely teleport to a lodestone you've discovered. So there's fast travel in this game. See, I think they should allow you to teleport to other places at the very beginning, but that's just me. Like, I think they should let you go to Lumbridge. But I get that it's a different game. Here we go. Let's check this out. I've heard there's lots of cutscenes in this game. Hey, what's up, Jay? Nice to see you, dude. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Activity tracker. Your activity tracker lists suggested objectives and activities. Your first objective is to speak to Turiel, the Slayer Master. Cool. Okay, so here's this crazy interface that everyone's talking about. I'm not super upset by this currently. That's magic. That's prayer. That's powers. Okay. Ooh, that's right. There's a skill bar in this game. This is going to be difficult for me to understand. Okay, where's my magic book here? Cool. Prayers. Just exit out of everything for now. Let me change this UI a little bit. There's an edit layout over there. I just need to scale the UI up a little bit. Well, if I can. I don't know if I can scale the UI. I just want a little bit of interface scaling. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll take that for now. Hello, what are you up to after them? Adventure, something to kill, fortune, adventure. Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a Slayer Master. I train adventurers to seek out and defeat specific monsters. I'll identify suitable targets and assign you a quota. Berthorpe is surrounded by dangerous creatures. Are you eager to battle monsters for fun, heroism, and profit? Then Slayer is the skill for you. Trolls are the real enemy in Berthorpe, but you'll need food and armor to survive against them. You should prepare before risking your life in combat. This is the last adventure they sent me. He fought the trolls without... Wow, that's really dark, honestly. Like, the flies around him might be a little bit too much. The puddle of blood. Path, call to adventure, description. Discover why Berthorpe Imperial Guards need your help. Your reward has been added to your coins pouch, 5 times coins. The nearest fishing spot is the lake of the south of us. Go catch and cook yourself plenty of crayfish. We eat to live while fighting trolls. Then cook raw food. When there isn't a range nearby, you can make a fire by burning logs. Cool, I get all this. We just talked all this. Okay, well, let's take a little look around and see what's going on in this town first. Berthorpe is completely different here. So this is the bank. Your wife's boyfriend loves this game? That's wild. Always hyped for more RuneScape. Yeah, dude, I'm glad. I'm really happy to be here, honestly. This game is going to be a real interesting romp for sure. I plan to be overwhelmed for a little bit. This is not the bank. This is the bank? Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up, dude? Okay, let me go over through here. So the bank, there's a place that looks like a mining instructor of some sorts or something over here. Am I already running? Do I just infinitely run? Do I, like, shift-click to walk? No. What's the deal with this place? Do you have to enter through the back? You do. There's a quest back here, too. Oh, it's the guild. This is the Heroes Guild. Okay. I'm going to be playing the game myself, guys, so I'm not going to be following people around. I'm exploring and trying to see what's up. And toggle it with the icon. Where's the icon at? Here it is. Oh, yes, I do have run energy. It's just to deplete really slowly and replete really quickly. That's kind of nice, actually. Catch plenty of food. Oh, crayfish. These look just like lobsters. So where's my tool belt? See my equipment tab. Just first level on skill, 2 fishing. We're already making huge gains. Okay, tool belt. Here we go. Yeah, I have tons of stuff already. Cool. Oh, you have a compass and a sextant and a chart and everything on here too. That's cool. Tongs, noose wood, so you already have hunter as well, fishing. I already have a lobster pot? Wow. They like set you up big from the beginning. Yeah, no microtransactions and no skipping any content either. Hey, thanks, Rune. Yeah, I'm stoked to be here, dude. I'm literally just here. Like, just started. Coin pouch also safe? Ooh. Ooh. That's exciting. It could be worse, honestly. Like, the main problem is that you don't know that there's a tool belt there. Okay, let's go chop this down. Let's go and light logs. This is my last inventory space. Let's go all these. Cook 23. Let's go ahead and do that. Dude, the levels are nutso. Bro, I'm gonna level up so quickly. Max level tonight, dude. Max account tonight, for sure. Oh, man, my shit's not scaled. Hold on one second. Why is it not in 1080? I guess we're just going to have a little bit of it hanging off the side. I'm going to try to rescale my interface and put it in. I don't know why it's not in 1080 for some reason. They are mega fast at the beginning, but I've successfully cooked things a lot more, I feel like, here. And you get more XP just because you get more XP just for trying to do things, too. Do I keep my burnt food, too? Hold on. Where's my... Let's do that. Maybe that'll make it better. Hold on, just resizing things so it'll be the right size. There we go, it's perfect. Playing in full screen mode. And get a pet in every skill? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's go back down through here. They're leading me around pretty well at this point. How long does the tutorial... How long do they continue to tell me what to do in this game? Because, like, they still want me to fish more. They just want me to have a full inventory of crayfish. Is that what they're trying to get me to do? Can I still... No, I can't shift click. I wonder if I can change it to shift click for drops. Top left of the screen. Fish out of water. Catch crayfish at the lake south of Birth the Warp. I've got so many of more than 12. Why is it? Okay, I want to go deposit all of my crayfish so I can do that. Level 8? Gee whiz. Okay, deposit all. Oh my gosh, guys. There's so much, like, information. I will not be reading any of the information. I will be very upset whenever I don't know what to do in this game, for sure. Whoop. Something like that might be better. So, like, what makes the default UI so bad, in your guys' own words? Let's sneeze. Does my friends list carry over? That's wild. Thank you, Demise, thank you. I think I'm going to like this. That's the thing that I'm really already expecting. I don't know why I thought that I wouldn't like RuneScape 3. I think, honestly, I was just infected by the brain rot idea of this game is bad because everyone says it's bad. I've got to cook 12 now. I need to catch 12. Lack of information on screen with default screen word. The default interface is not intuitive. One, 2, 3. So 8, 12. Cool, we got 12. Let's go cook these. Yeah, I feel the same way, Steve. I mean, it's definitely not the game that I grew up playing, but at this point, I'm totally okay with that. You know, I've played so much old school RuneScape at this point in my life that, like, I'm ready for some more RuneScape from a different way of looking at it, so I'm plenty excited to do that. Cool, okay. Woodcutting and firemaking. Description. Improve your survival skills tutorial by fishing, firemaking, and cooking in the wild. I have enough food, now I need to mine some resources to smith my armor. Okay, so we're getting geared up currently. So this is the real tutorial. That's what I'm noticing. Like, I don't even know why they have Tutorial Island other than just to give people a little bit of nostalgia before they throw them into this, because this is the actual tutorial for sure. You can drag and drop an item outside the inventory to drop it. That's huge. Shift dropping in settings. Okay, cool. I'll have to do that. I don't do that right now. If I can figure out where it is. Okay. Mine 10 where I need to do that. Wherever this is. Controls. It's obviously going to be in controls. Okay. Windows and navigation. Gee whiz. Action bar. Chat. Audio. So much scrolling. Move camera down. Move camera in. Move camera right. Blah, blah, blah. Settings menu customization. Hero adventures. Melee necromancy. Graph. Start wiki search. Eventually achievement pass. Where the hell is drop? Shift drop. Well, we're not gonna worry about it right now because I can't figure it out. That's copper rocks. I need 10 rocks. Under action bar or something? Cool. Dude, there's so much. Action button, area cycle, target backwards, target directly. Bro. Going to try and buy a party ad? Hell no, dude. Hey, thanks, Pair of Mirror. I appreciate that. It's super nice of you to say. Yeah, I've been having a really good time lately. We've gotten quite a bit of we've got quite a bit of people to come around lately. I've sort of been taking my foot off the gas a little bit as far as like growing the channel because we have a lot of people here now and I'm trying to get to know everyone. Controls, gameplay. Where's gameplay? Wait, no, it's in gameplay. Interfaces, appearance, warning screens, inventory, maybe an inventory. Hold shift, there we go. I need that one. Okay, now let's smelt in the furnace. They've like literally shown me all this already. Double tutorial. Alright, now let's take these and let's make a bronze full helm. A search bar at the bottom for settings, cool. Finish with smithing, bronze full helm. Let's equip it. Okay, might say the description of smith melee armor forged by your own hands. Cool, I'm ready. I want to fight these trolls. I don't care about a full suit of armor yet. Oh, they gave me 7 bronze bars. I could literally make armor if I wanted to. Let me fight some trolls first. I'm not worried. How hard can it be? He says right before he dies. Okay, the combat in RuneScape uses a resource called Adrenaline. As you attack, you will gain Adrenaline. When you come out of combat, your adrenaline will slowly drain to 0. Cool. When built up, adrenaline can be spent on powerful attacks called abilities. Threshold abilities require 50% adrenaline to activate and spend 15% adrenaline when activated. Ultimate abilities require and spend 100% adrenaline. Abilities can be accessed on an action bar. The action bar is a set of customizable shortcuts to many of actions. Cool, I know what an action bar is. Abilities are one of the actions and an action bar can hold. A threshold ability called Slaughter has been added to your action bar. When triggered, your ability will go on cooldown. This is a short period. Yeah, I know what cooldowns are. Okay. It feels like RuneScape merged with a modern MMO. Okay, what does it want me to do here? Talk tutorial and follow his instructions to learn about combat. Drag cooked food from your backpack onto your action bar. Oh, I see. No, 100%. I can tell that. It's definitely gotten into some more stuff. This is the tutorial, indeed. No, dude, I like that idea. Not being able to max out every build is an interesting concept for sure. I still like the idea of like just constantly raising the skill levels for max and making them harder and harder to get to until basically people can't get to them. I think that's an interesting idea too. I don't think that anybody should be maxed out in a video game. Is he using it every time already? A loot all? Can I like shift click to loot all? Yeah, we're doing it seismic. A lot of people are really into this game, man. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Like, I don't know. Like, I thought it would not be that way, but a lot of people are really into it. So he auto uses this skill. Or is this just my regular attack skill? It looks like it has a different animation, so I could see that being auto-used. I need to kill 5 of them? Cool. Revolution combat mode. Right-click on the cog on the right side of the ability bar and hit the Revolution combat mode. Revolution. Will he even eat himself? Dude, Mob, that's 100% true, dude. People are just bent out of shape by the way that this game came about. I think it has almost nothing to do with the actual game, because the majority of people who talk shit about this game, honestly, what they talk shit about is just like a bunch of things that you will see in videos about this game and things around the same time. And really, it's a problem with Jagex at that time. It has nothing to do with this game. The game's good so far, though. I can't wait to get off the leash and be able to just walk around. That'll be a lot of fun. Attacks and adrenaline. These attacks are abilities too known as basic abilities. Your basic abilities are currently activated by a special action bar. This action bar is able to run an automated ability firing system called Revolution. Each attack style or cycle, Revolution will activate the leftmost ability that's not currently on cooldown as long as you meet its requirements. Cool. Can we go ahead and bury some bones? Gotta get that prayer up. Oh, you bury really fast. Okay. No, 100%. I think Iron's the only way to go for this. I want to experience it. I want to be in it, and I want to feel what it's like to go around and get items and do all those things. I want to actually play the game, you know? Your backpack is pretty full. You should deposit at least one item into your bank before we proceed. You can bank your items. I know how to bank. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, okay. I have to go from here. Is there a way to change it? The amount? Oh, here we go. Let's deposit all those. Okay, that should be fine. There's a lot of loot from enemies in this game so far, by the way. You know, I think the same way sometimes, Scarf. I've kind of been on this point a little bit lately, that I do think that the shunning of RuneScape 3 is a big mistake from the RuneScape community, but good luck convincing the old school RuneScape community of that fact. I just really think that this game is probably something special because a lot of people seem to really enjoy it, and there's so many of us who just haven't ever experienced it and have negative opinions of it. Attack him. Wait, how do I get over this? Oh. Defeat Morningstar, the Troll Trucker boss. Indeed. Easy peasy, dude. Hey, thanks, Cam. I appreciate that. It is alternate universe or universe RuneScape. It's pretty fun so far. I mean, you know, I'm still extremely early into it, but it feels like RuneScape to me still. Is there a culture in RuneScape 3 of making multiple accounts? Bronze offhand mace. Can I dual wield? You get your health back really fast. I like that too, that every encounter is sort of its own thing. Do I need to bury these bones? Can I bury these bones? Or is it going to be... Let's put this in my offhand. That's cool. There's dual wielding in this game. Not really on an Iron Man word. 5 RuneScape 3 accounts, you think so? Okay, cool. Do you get GP from doing dailies or something? Okay, cool. Okay, let's bury these bones. Put in pocket. Don't know what that does. Okay, bow and arrow, fletching arrows, troll patrol, optional, practice your melee. Load your quiver with arrows, and let's go ahead and get a bow. I guess we could start fletching, too. Hold on, let me chop down trees. Let's go just buy some stuff. I'm not going to do all this right now. Crash Star Daily gives you 50k a day. Wow. It's rare to have a single account word. Those guys really like each other. It's just the way that it is. Okay. Okay, talk to Turiel with bronze arrows in your quiver. There is a lot of loading in this game, I've noticed as well. Like a lot of the areas are separate from each other, at least at the beginning. Weird flax, but okay, pick flax from a flax field. Oh my gosh, we're going back to 2007. I picked so much flax back in the day, dude. I made so many bowstrings back in the day. I'm not a daily player, period. There's not... I think there's like 0 chance that I'll actually get into dailies, but maybe. We'll see. Depends on how useful they are. No, go over here. I want to pick this flax. I can disable loading screens. So what does that mean? Is it just not show until I actually go in? Hey, it's still the same flax icon, basically, too. Crafting a bowstring from flax is a spinning wheel. Dude, 200k was absolutely huge. I had a friend who had 2 million GP in his bank, and I was so excited about it that I went around telling everyone that he had 2 mil, to the point that everyone started bullying me and yelling the word 2 mil at me because they thought I was being an idiot. This was in middle school. Craft logs in your backpack, choose knife, and then short bow unstrung. Cool. Okay, let's go get some logs. The trees look like yew trees almost. I do like the graphical style a little bit so far. I like that they're making me make everything from the get-go, though. That is kind of nice. RuneScape doesn't do that, because when you log into RuneScape... Do you have to have membership to play RuneScape 3, or is there a free-to-play section of this game? I'm just thinking about that, because they give you so many skills. Yo, what's up, Josh? Can raise animals passively for really good XP for farming? Can I stop doing paths at any point, or do I have to continue to do them? It feels like it really wants me to choose a freaking path. I can disable paths. I wouldn't mind. You guys think it's an okay idea to disable paths? It's got membership word. With the escape menu? Does anyone know where I can turn off paths at? I'd love to turn those off for now. Try RuneScape 3, Ricks. Let's do it. In adventures? Okay. That's sort of what I was thinking. So how do I actually turn them off? Here we go. Can I just do this? Okay. Okay, let's just go walk around. I want to see what the world map looks like real quick. I haven't seen the world map in this game yet. Okay, so I'm here in Berthorpe. Okay, it goes down to Taverley. Okay, this looks totally different. This goes down to Taverley. Where is Lumbridge? Okay, actually this is kind of similar, but not really. Okay, yeah, so Taverley's over here. Okay, this is Falador, Barbarian Village. Okay, let's go to Varrock. I want to go to Varrock. I'm just going to start walking. I have to figure out where I actually am in this whole thing, though. So we're heading south. We should find a path. Let's go to Varrock. Gosh, dude, allergies are cranking lately. Berthorpe has a lot going on. I will definitely be coming back here, but first I just want to go to Varrock and see what the heck is up there. West, so we're going over here somewhere. What is up with these movement skills? It's like Link to the Past type stuff, or not Link to the, yeah, Link to the Past type stuff. What do you mean it's long past the days where you can just stumble into fun new stuff all the time? Is that not possible anymore? Get the Taverley lodestones. Where's the lodes? Are these the lodestones? That's a tribute stone. Falador lodestone. Well, we're already at Falador. Let me go grab the one in Taverley, and then I'll look back through here in Falador. Good job, Ledger. I'm trying to stream to both of them at all times, so we'll see if I'm able to keep that up. This is another lodestone. What was that? Someone just did something on Twitch. Hold on, I gotta bring up Twitch chat now. I forgot about that. Hey, thanks, Ledger. Appreciate that, dude. It's super nice of you. Thank you for the sub. Let's pop this chat out, though, so I can have it. The Twitch chat is the only place that'll actually show me what people do on Twitch. Can teleport to lodestones from anywhere. Word. If I can find this lodestone. Is it over here? Oh, this is... I'm aware of what this is, though. I definitely know what this area is. A druidic ritual. So what skills in this game are members only? Is it less than before? I have no idea what world I'm on. I don't even know how to tell what world I'm on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even know how to tell what world I'm on. I'm not going to worry about this lodestone. We've got one in Berthorpe. It's fine. Old Doric. Is Doric's quest still a thing? About the same newer skills or members? Word. I was just wondering, because they start you off basically telling you to fletch, so I was wondering what it was. Let's see what Faldor looks like. This is pretty similar. There's the barbershop over here, yeah? Let's see. Yep, indeed. You guys said there's more hairstyles if you go to the actual barbershop. Can I remove the helmet? Why do they keep the helmet on? There do seem to be a lot more. Well, I can't see them, so... Bank there. It looks the same. Fletching is free to play. I'm in 39. I do like having constant run speed. That is really nice. That is huge. Feels like I'm playing a what's it called? Leagues. I'm just trying to explore currently and just see if I can get to all the places naturally. The way that I normally would. But you get 5 skills on each member skill to try them out. That's pretty cool. There's Port Sarim. Here's Draenor. Dude, Draenor looks so good. The vibe is perfect. Dude, there's the prison over there. Is this the prison? Do they have the guards that just attack me? Is a music appreciator? Guess there's no guards just trolling around. That's interesting. Spoopy indeed. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm kind of getting into this vibe already. There's so much extra stuff kind of posted around. I'm assuming just from all the new stuff. Yeah, is agility ass in this game? Mollywop by the guards. Dude, it wouldn't be the first time. You guys should have seen me trying to do X marks the spot in my last playthrough. It's like, come on, leave me alone. The bank looks cool. Is the wise old man in here? Beware of Pigzilla? The wise old man is in here. Hey, dude. Nice to see you again. It's a pity about that vampire that keeps attacking the village. At least Sarah Doman protects me. That's quite an exciting life you've had. Exciting, yes, I suppose so. So, okay, how much do the quest requirements translate over to this game? Like, can I do Vampire Slayer around like 20 combat level? Oh, we're going to the Haunted Mansion, dude. If you think I'm not going to Draenor Manor, you're crazy. Let's grab this lodestone. I think you can home teleport anywhere in the world. That's really useful. Is it still a 30-minute cooldown? What the heck is this? The Underworld portal? No, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not going to try to fight him now. I just want to explore around in here a little bit. Veronica's here? Dude, so I can do Ernest the Chicken. Ooh, the trees. Dude. Yeah, I want to go in. It's a little bit dark. Most of the original quests are pretty much the same. Cool. That's the necromancy starting early. Okay, starting area. Infinite teleport? Whoa. Huge. So there's no more law runes? There's the skeleton in there. Okay, this is actually kind of rad. It's kind of just RuneScape class or old school RuneScape right now. Let's see his machine. It's so dark, dude. The lighting is intense. Very dynamic. Why are you up here in the dark, dude? Have some lights on, bro. Did your power get blind? There's Ernest. It's really good so far. There's you know, it's very, very good. Genuinely. Let's just see the crypt down here. Okay, word. Good vibes. Genuinely good vibes. And then do I escape through the side doors the same way? Oh, whoa. Dude, that's cool. Bro, that's sick. All right. So I can actually see a little bit now. Thank goodness. That's super cool. Okay, let's go to Lumbridge now. Hey, thanks, Justin. I appreciate that, dude. I've been really enjoying Guild Wars 2 a lot. It's been really, really good. Like, legitimately really, really good. Dude, there's some really good things in this game already. Like, you know, I know there's a lot of interesting sort of hate for this game, but there's a lot of really good things in this game already. I haven't even started playing yet, you know? We're going to run over here. Let's go to Lumbridge. I want to do Cook's Assistant. That's the first thing I'm going to do, I think. If that quest is still over there in Lumbridge, I'm going to do that. Okay, this is different for sure. There's not as many buildings. It's not as dense. But then it gets that way over here. There's a little, like, mini village set up over here. There's places to steal over here. Ancient Mythology is cooking. Real-time strategies, dude. I'd love to cover some real-time strategies. Is there any people that I can steal from? Any, like, men? There's a lot of named NPCs here. The Doomsayer's here. Lumbridge looks pretty good. The bridge is still here. Plenty of goblins. Let's get this Lumbridge lodestone. No, I'm Iron Man. Const. What classic gems? I've only played a few real-time strategy games, but I've liked them when I've played them. Like, I've played Black and White before. That was a game that I played a long time ago and enjoyed it. Okay, let's do Cook's Assistant. I'm kind of surprised there's no ability to move with W, A, S, and D in this game. I do feel like this is going to be huge, honestly. Like, single mouse movement is going to be kind of big. But I've forgotten to get the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me, whatever I do. I have 4 children to go to look after. Cool. Let's accept the quest. Oh, thank you, thank you. I must tell you that this is no ordinary cake, though only the best ingredients will do. I need a super large egg, top quality milk, and some extra fine flour. Where can I find those, then? That's the problem. I don't exactly know. I usually send my assistant to get them before me, but he quit. I've marked some places like a royal map in red. You might want to consider investigating them. Cool. Let's take a bowl, I guess. Let's take this empty pot. I do have a bucket, too. Wait, I need to loot these. Okay, so... Okay, there's like a little quest helper, like, blue outline around the stuff now. RuneScape 3 has, like, double the quests of regular RuneScape from what I've heard. Yeah, Justin, I think that's why people honestly enjoy it, is because I'm just like, you know... Can I not go through here? No, I can. Is because, you know, I'm sort of like doing the thing for them, right? People don't have to come back and play these games. They can just watch me do it. Because sometimes you get this vibe where you want to go back and play an old game that you really, really enjoyed and you want to play it from the beginning again, but then you actually go and play it and you're like, I don't know. Lady over there will... Matter some top quality milk. Really? Is it for something special? Most certainly. It's for the cake for Duke Horatio. Wow, it's quite an honor that you picked my cows. I suggest you get some milk for my prize cow. On the east side of the field over by the cliff. Be gentle. Where's the east? Over here? This one? Cool. Okay, so we've got this. Now we need a giant egg. Yeah, I think the classic icons in the inventory is sort of a tether to the old game. I am kind of surprised they haven't updated them, though. There's the giant egg. I'm assuming that's the giant egg. No, it's just a bunch of regular eggs. Maybe we can talk to the guy inside. No, don't pickpocket him. No, I cannot talk to him. Gotta start to Seth Goats. Groats. Okay. You're not what I want to talk to, then. See. A super large egg. I don't know where that would be. RuneScape indeed. Right click, pick up the big egg. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm going to do... I mean, I'll take advice from people in chat for things I don't completely understand, but, like, yeah, I'll probably play it without guides for a while at least. Until I get serious about it, right? Like, I'm not doing any kind of special kind of playthrough for this game. I'm just playing it as an Iron Man. So, like, I plan on actually, you know, doing good things in it and getting skills up and all that. This is my first time playing, yep. I played old school RuneScape a ton, but this is my first time playing RuneScape 3. Okay, I'm assuming you go in here and you pick some wheat. And then you have to, like, double mill it or something. Yeah, Iron Man can't trade with anybody or do anything involving anyone else. I should probably ask the lady downstairs so I can make extra fine flour. Okay, fine then. Let's talk to Millie Miller. What's wrong with ordinary flour? Well, I'm no expert chef, but apparently it makes better cakes. The cake you see is for Duke Horatio. Really? How marvelous. So I can help you out there. Go ahead and use the mill, and I will reline the mill so it's produce extra fine flour. I'm fine. Cool. So what's the deal with Iron Man and RuneScape 3 then? I know you can't do microtransactions in this game if you're an Iron Man, which is good. Cool. Okay, we have everything we need. Now we can go out and we can finish this quest. That's cool. I do like the like cosmetic items, genuinely. I think they're cool. I know a lot of people probably have issues with them being in RuneScape, but I think they're very, you know, it makes sense. It's a modern MMO now. Yeah, I've got a couple people around, like, they always come around no matter what. Dude, it is so nice to not run out of run energy. That is such a useful thing in this game. I don't even have my run energy turned on. We do have a squad. Hello, fellow friends. Summoning, dungeoneering, divination. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you know, like 6 more skills or something. Summoning, dungeoneering, divination, elite skill, which I don't know what that is yet. Archaeology and necromancy. Where can I start training agility at? Are there men around for me to start stealing from? Like, I just want to start getting into skilling immediately. I'm afraid not. Only the big cheeses get down with the Duke. Okay. Cool. Here we go. 300 cooking XP, 500 coins, 20 sardines, access to the cooking range. Cool, 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 cool. I like how they give you noted stuff as quest rewards, too. Level up, level 11. There we go. I need to start training combat skills, so I have, like, nothing on my combat. Not you. No, all is well? Oh. Rune Mysteries doesn't start here this time, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm excited to see what necromancy is actually like in this game. Berthorpe, cool. I'm honestly enjoying it already. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am a little bit. Yeah, I saw the portal and drainer. I'll go there at some point. I gotta get accustomed first. Okay, let me check my thieving skill. Pickpocket man, so I can't pickpocket man. Pickpocket pompous merchant, still from vegetable stall, it's level 2. Okay, so where's some men then? There's a man. Why can't I pickpocket him? Like how you just can't kill random men in this game. That makes sense, but it's a shock to me. I'm at head of rock. I'm gonna kill a couple goblins with range real quick, and then I'll probably head of rock. I'm surprised I only have. I guess I was using strength, or what was I using before? How does combat stats get raised? Rune Mysteries starts with a wizard tower now and is a big quest. Okay, word. I'm not the biggest into MMO and video game lore in general, but I like it enough. I like how you have a whole different skill bar depending on what you're fighting. That's cool. Or what style you're using. That's cool. Oh, I will. Don't worry, Justin. Don't worry. I'm not done with Guild Wars 2 even close. I'm actually leveling up a thief right now. You set the XP gained in the menu. Word. Oh, I got an air staff. Settings gameplay? Really? Really? Okay, so it gives you everything when you fight. Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep it that way for now. I'm just want to do some combat leveling real quick. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single combat XP. Or a single combat level. I guess it's just because of the split, maybe? Do I get them at the end of combat? I'm confused as to how this works, I guess. Yeah, I could see how it's a shit show for new players. I definitely feel that same way. There's so much stuff going on there. Okay, well, we got our first combat level, and it's all split equally. No, it's not. Charge bow? What the hell is a charge bow? I had to go put some things in the bank for sure. Is there still a bank on the top floor of Lumbridge? After the mob dies, word. So sailing was in RuneScape 3 at one point, then it went away. When you say crazy amounts of microtransactions, what exactly do you mean? Stronghold Crusader, word. Actually, these are crayfish. So, like, shrimp is still the same, but the crayfish are a different one for some reason. There's a bank in here, cool. Let's deposit these sandwiches. Let's deposit these sardines. Let's deposit that mine room, that bread. Let's deposit the bowl, that. Let's deposit the bowstring. Let's see. We'll keep our short bow, and we'll keep this charge bows. I don't really know what the difference is in the two. 150 tier S, 150 tier 5. Okay, so they're both the same. I'll keep the charge bow just because it's different. Tiny bladed prawn salvage. Let's put that in there. I don't know what that does. Let's keep that just for... Wait, I already have a knife in my skilling tab, so I can just... Or my tool belt, so I'll just keep that in there too. Alright, let's go explore a little bit more. There's a bank in the merchant area where you can steal from the carts like crazy. Eventually needs the level 80 smithing, divination, and crafting. Bank standing. Sailing is in RuneScape 3 in a joke quest. That's interesting. The wilderness was a pain to get through. That bad? See you, Mezzo. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be on for quite some time tonight. I mean, it's kind of soothing, this game is. I'm excited to get into the PVM stuff. You go so without guides? No, not again. Not right now. Definitely not right now. No PvP in the wilderness? Cool. Loot boxes that give literally anything in the game from XP lamps to darts that kill bosses instantly? That's crazy. Club Penguin? No, I didn't. I did the thing that a bunch of edgelord boys did as teenagers, and I got on Club Penguin and I got banned immediately by saying stuff that I shouldn't have said. I like the remakes of the songs, though. That's really nice. I need to get better weapons for sure. I'll have to do some smithing. Is there any way to make it where it doesn't bring up a loot table every single time? I sort of miss the original way. Hey, thanks, Trevors. I appreciate that. Sorry that I'm streaming late all the time, guys, but I don't have much choice with my ISP currently. I think that is the point of Club Penguin Bats Bay. People actually played it, but I don't know what it was actually like. I did play a lot of Neopets when I was a kid, though. Check out Alcarid. I'll do that. Can widen my skills tab. Oh, yeah, that's a good move. Cool. Gold Charm. This is for summoning? I think those are for summoning. Almost looks like a Mark of Grace. Let's go to Alcarid. I like this big wall around it. It's very, very thematically appropriate. Oh, there's no gate here? Hey, cool, Devada. Setting search bar loot. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. I will be making this game as much like OSRS as possible. Oh, Ledger, that sounds so good, dude. I got a notification saying that Frontier is bringing fiber to my area at some point, so I will have FiOS at some point, hopefully, and that will solve literally every single problem that I have. No, this is RuneScape 3. Although I hope that Brighter Shore sends me a beta code. That's what I really want. Okay, this place is huge. This place is a lot different. This feels really good, though. Over here's still the bank, I'm assuming, and everything. Indeed. Here's the palace. Whoa, this is really cool. I like the NPCs moving around in groups like that. That's really cool. I'm getting all of my lodestones right now is basically the thing that I'm realizing that I'm doing. Bro, this place is huge. This is super nice. This has a really good vibe. They've really brought what Alcarid's vibe was supposed to be to fruition here. This is really nice. Let's see if I can get to Varrock the old school way. Keep heading north. And then, yes, I should be... Ooh, I don't actually know. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can? Yes, I can. Okay, let's go through there. Let's get to Varrock that way. I want to see Mauritania, too. Do you have to do Priest and Peril to get Mauritania? Hey, thanks, Devin. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think that a lot of my feelings about video games kind of come from the vibe of the video game, and a lot of people tend to really understand where I'm coming from with it, and I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, finally playing this game. It took me a long time to get here, but I'm excited about it. There's so many games, dude. I'm literally going to make a reaction video to an EVE Online video tonight because I heard so much about EVE Online last night in Discord that now I'm interested in EVE Online, even though it sounds like a game that would take decades for me to get into. Dead Space? Dude, I wish. I like Dead Space. It's a good game. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate that. You don't have to do Priest and Peril to get there? Cool. I might check out Mauritania then, too. Dude, the Varrock music. The archaeology tutorial gives me 500 extra HP. That's cool. I have played Black Desert a little bit, but not enough. At some point, I will cover Black Desert. Hopefully before it falls apart. But I've played it a little bit, but it was a little bit janky because I played it on PlayStation instead of on a PC. Dude, Varrock looks cool. Where's Romeo? Where's Romeo? What is this dude doing with that stick? I'll have to check it out. That flank shot. This is my first time playing RuneScape 3. Yeah, indeed. I played a lot of KMMOs back in the day, Mob, so I sort of understand the idea of them for sure. Romeo and Juliet got removed? What? Console Black Desert Online does equal cancer. I agree. That game is really tough to get into. Is the Grand Exchange up here? I need the lodestone from here, too. I'm assuming Demon Slayer's still in the game. EVE Online looks like it takes so much effort, but there's wars and things that people have covered in videos, and I really want to check those out and react to them. Dude, there is so little RuneScape 3 content going on. There is nobody here at the Grand Exchange. This is wild. This place is empty. That's nuts. I might be on an unpopulated world, though. Demon Slayer's a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, the soundtrack's really, really good. I wonder if it's the same guy who made it. Blade and Soul. I've never tried Blade and Soul. I don't even know what that is. It sounds sort of familiar, but I don't know what that is. Go to World 2 for the Grand Exchange Word. I figured that there's probably just Dead Worlds. 3 different GEs? The Prif GE? I don't even know what Prif is. I gotta find the lodestone. What's the icon for the lodestones? I haven't picked up on that yet. get insane input delay. Don't go to populated worlds for doing important things. Really? That's interesting. Prifdinus? Prifin OSRS? Is that the elf place? Elf City, yeah. I never remember the name of that place. I always think of, what's the other one? The other elf city that's there? Menaphos G. I know what Menaphos is, at least. There's a bank over here, too. Is this a bank? Storage chest. It is indeed. You have to unlock that using quest points before you can use it. Oh. Okay. Quest portal. What the heck? Come here every 25 quest points. Got it. There's so many quests to do. This is not my quest tab. The Blood Pact. I remember this one. I could go back to Lumbridge and do that, and do Restless Ghost too. Shearer is a mini quest now. Word. They want to start questing. Best gal in Mortal Kombat. There's good descriptions of this game, at least. No one plays free to play on RuneScape 3. Am I on I'm not on a free to play world, am I? I think I'm on a members world. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Lumbridge. Devin, I think there's a lot of different things going on, but the beginning of the game is very similar in some kinds of ways. Lots of early quests are changed. Mostly for the better. I do wonder why Romeo and Juliet was removed. I mean, it only gave you quest points, so I could see that it sort of is a useless quest in that way. It's just a pattern. Gets you to Dragon Slayer quicker. I remember the Blood Pact. I want to do the Blood Pact. I think that might be the only quest I've ever done in RuneScape 3 before. I think that came out with Evolution of Combat, maybe. What do you need? So Coldest and Zamorak have gone to the catacombs with the prisoner. I don't know what they're planning, but I'm pretty sure it's not a tea party. There are 3 of them, and I'm not as young as the last time I was here. I don't want to go down there without backup. Cool. I'll help you. Cool, accept quest. Yeah, I do. I don't know if it's the same name as before. Okay, let me see. Enjoy, Roy. Enjoy falling asleep. Made a Blood Pact, Kale. The 3 of us are in this all the way. Yes, but do we have to take this idiot? Yes, the Blood Pact. You read the book. Let me go. I didn't make the Blood Pact. Shut up. Kale, you stay here. Guard the door. You, come on. Looks like there's a guard in the room ahead. I think we should be able to overpower him. Speak to me if you have any questions. I've got this. I've got this. Yeah, dude. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Just hang out. I have so much food. Everything's cool. I need to get better gear. I'll have to do some smithing at some point. There's voice quest lines. This is the voiceover's one, but I haven't heard anything yet. Cool. Kale's dead. I have some questions. Caitlin and Reese put that what we found together. They'd say that they discovered a ritual they could perform something that would give them power to over life and death. We made a blood pact, 3 of us, blah, blah, blah. Reese and Caitlin are going down there to perform the ritual. Cool. Enough questions. No, I'm going to take all your stuff. You're going to leave. I'm only going to kill one of these guys. After going through wildly free trade removals and EOC, I don't think I can personally enjoy RuneScape 3 despite the positive aspects I'm seeing. That being said, had I not played RuneScape growing up, I would probably very much enjoy RuneScape 3 as it does appear to be. Yeah, Ledger. So I think that's a big thing, right? Is like playing this game as a kid makes you sort of have a different feeling about it. But like Tiff only played RuneScape 3 at first, and she liked it better than old school RuneScape when she first tried it. Oh, shoot. Gotta use the switch. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a bow. Hope I have enough arrows. Am I out of arrows? No, okay. It's a charge attack. Cool. There we go. Free trade removal, indeed, training for Iron Man. Yeah, it's an odd thing, right? Like, I think that there is a big part of nostalgia in old school RuneScape, but also it's the knowledge of what old school RuneScape is underneath the hood that makes you like it so much, and that's something that, like, over the years, Tiff has gotten into old school RuneScape and actually has an account with, like, 1,000 total level and has played the game a decent amount. Charge bows don't use ammo, word. I know nothing about it either, Devin. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here, Agnostic. Welcome. It is so different, and that's why I'm playing it. It's just, I mean, you know, I'm interested to actually play it for sure, but, like, learning about what's going on in this game is really a big part of it. Take her staff. This is teaching you about the combat triangle. This one's going to die. I'm going to kill this guy for sure. No, I'm in Lumbridge. I felt the same way, Ledger. So, like, when I first started making content, one of my earlier videos about RuneScape, I directly talked bad about RuneScape 3, and someone commented on that video and said, hey, you shouldn't talk bad about a game that you haven't played before. And I totally agree with that concept. And I was like, yeah, I don't know why I feel that way. So I decided then that at some point I was going to play it. So do I not need runes in order to cast spells in this game? That's kind of awesome, actually. That's true, Devada, but also there are things about games that even look bad that are actually good. Like, MapleStory is a game that a lot of people would see and think that it looks bad, but there are, like, redeeming qualities to it. They're just different kinds of games. People can not like games, but there's very few actual, like, bad games, except for just, like, shovelware games. My staff provides air runes. OSRS definitely has a bit more daily players for sure. I still wonder why the chat isn't working here. Shadowlands was decent enough to play through. It's just that, like, as the game went on, there were a lot of issues with it. You know what I mean? Like, it was cool. It looked really good. It's just that the late game for Shadowlands was very boring and not to my liking. It's hard to see you. Oh, I'll send it untie the prisoner. I just kill that guy and I'm like, well, my job here is done. And I just leave her down there, tied up and dying. like how I can just not rescue Alonia. Of course, yeah, dude. I love turn-based games. I've played quite a bit of what's it called? Like Brigandine and Fire Emblem. Oh, dude, Barty, you should definitely try out The War Within. It's good. The War Within is actually good, genuinely. If you like World of Warcraft, The War Within is good. Yeah, she can manage. She can walk out of here. It's fine, dude. A lot of people want me to try necromancy. I'll definitely get there. I'm ready for my reward. And magic XP lamps. Reese's main and offhand. Cool. So we got a whole bunch of weapons now. So I can stop using my bronze stuff. 2448. So I'm assuming if it's red, it's worse. Cool. There we go. Okay, so there's a different total level, or a different level up and a different... So, like, I have different combat levels, it appears. Interesting. Gameplay is totally different from WoW. It's sort of like a combination of World of Warcraft and RuneScape so far. Okay. Promise there's a ghost in the graveyard just south of this church. I would like you to get rid of it. You'll need to help my friend Father Ernie, who is a bit of a ghost expert. He's currently living in a little shack in the south of Lumbridge Swamp near the coast. My name is Father Eric, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. Just take care traveling through the swamps. To get there, you follow the path south through the graveyard. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading tonight. Yeah, some people just prefer... bottom of the stat tab shows my combat level. Word. Some people just prefer Twitch. That's why I'm trying to stream on Twitch too, because there's just like a whole different set of people over there. The culture is different. The like, you know, the chat is just different over on Twitch. So some people just prefer to watch it. So that's what I've been trying to do both of them. dude, totally. TWW is a terrible, just terrible acronym for The War Within, honestly. Oh, the silly fool. I leave town for 5 months and he's already having problems. Sigh. Well, I can't go back and exercise it. I vowed not to leave this place until I spent a full 2 years praying and meditating. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Take this amulet. Cool. So we have the Ghost Speak amulet. This should be really simple. And this will also take me to the Wizard's Tower for the first time. Yeah, I could see that, Saya. I think YouTube is nice because you're already on YouTube, and that tends to be good for people who are here watching, you know? Like, if you're already on YouTube and you've already found me through YouTube, it's a great place for me specifically to be. But for other people, I can definitely see how, like, Twitch is just their go-to streaming platform to watch. Twitch is where I used to watch most of the streamers as well. I don't know if that many people actually stream on YouTube or not, honestly. Missing presumed death and Empyrean? Cool. Don't skip the ghost chat. Word. Hello, ghost. How are you? I'm not even wearing the amulet yet. Woo, woo. Okay, let's talk to him now. Hello, ghost. How are you? Not very good, actually. What's the problem? Do you understand what I said? Yes. Now tell me what the problem is. Wow, this is incredible. I didn't expect anyone to ever understand me. Okay, I can understand you. But have you any idea where you've doomed to be a ghost? Well, to be honest, I'm not too sure. It should think it's because I lost my head. What? I can see your head perfectly fine. We'll see through it at least. No, I mean my real body. If you look in my coffin, you'll see my corpse without its skull. Last thing I remember was being attacked by a warlock while I was mining. It was at the mine just south of this graveyard. Oh. Okay, I'll try to get your skull back so you can rest in peace. Cool. Okay, so it's a totally different place to go then. Thank you for telling me not to skip it. I would have had no idea. When you go to mobile, Twitch is where you go. I could see that too. Twerwit? That's hilariously terrible. Is what he said, the mining spot? Hold on, I gotta look at my quest log. I should go and search the mining spot on the coast south of Lumbridge for the ghost skull. That's where I'm at, right? Yeah, okay. Search these rocks. Before then, not many live on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta see the other one. Recently, Twitch changed the rules so people can do both now. Oh, okay. fight him. I should probably be using ranged. How do I... Am I just always auto-retaliating? Oh no, I gotta click here. I had to change that too. I still like the noises in this game too. They're really good. Let's bury these bones. The Pathfinder armor set from the combat guide in Lumbridge by the market stalls. I'll do that for sure. Water looks good. No, the whole game looks good, man. The updated graphics are honestly really sick. There's a client for old school RuneScape called HDOS, and it looks a lot similar to this, and a lot of people prefer it, and I can totally see why. There we go. My damage is reduced to that amount? Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Cam. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye-bye. 125 prayer XP lamp, 5 ancient bows that each give 200 prayer XP. Cool. Let's bury these. Big prayer numbers. Big prayer numbers. I don't know why they just didn't give me more of those. Boom. Boom. Huge gains. Let's see what prayers I've got now. So I'm level 9. Perfect. That's exactly what I expected. Oh, I'm level 10. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a day and night cycle in this game? I will definitely play Guild Wars 1. 100% I will play Guild Wars 1. I don't know when, but 100% I'll play Guild Wars 1 at some point. Okay, so who am I supposed to get this armor from? From the combat guide in Lumbridge. Okay, let's try to find the combat guide. I actually went over here looking for guides earlier and I didn't see anybody. Could it be in here? I am a fan of Yakult. I actually drink Biosalud more most of the time though. But it's the same thing. If you're talking about those yogurt drinks, yes, I do drink those. I'm big on the probiotics. In the opposite camp, I actually can't stand OSRS using HD graphics. Don't get me wrong. I love when a game has great graphics, but just knowing that it's OSRS triggers my brain in a negative way. I totally get that. I've enjoyed a lot playing in the new client, like the Jagex client with no HD mods or anything on it. I think it looks really good. And unfiltered prayers to show them all. Cool. He's got blue armor and a shield. Yeah, I can't find him, though. It's dense over here, dude. There's the Lumbridge Sage. Where's the combat instructors? Is this guy? The guardsman? Not him. He had blue armor and a shield. That's all I'm saying. Over here, there's training dummies. I could imagine this is where it is. It is very cluttered. I will say that. There is a lot of visual clutter on the screen with, not even with the UI, just with like the world around you. West of the market. This is probably it. Let's talk to him. Maybe it's him. Who are you? My name is Harlan, a master of defense. What is the cape you're wearing? Nope, not him. Like further west? I think it might be a little bit too much, but that could just be because I come from old school RuneScape. As I get used to it, I could see it being less of a problem. Being zoomed out helps a lot. I don't know why I can't find this combat instructor. Wait, there's a man here that I can steal from, finally. Come on. Oh, it's auto. Interesting. I'm just trying to get a level up so I can steal from vegetable stalls. Oh. She finally smacked me. Does that cancel it? No quest gotten, dude. Not yet, at least. We'll see what happens later on. Pathfinder armors import Ceram. Got it. I'll go that way next. Come on. Let me pickpocket you. There we go. Now apparently I can steal from the vegetable stalls. Total level 75? Good. I can only steal from one. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm thieving. I just want to. Easy peasy. Easy peasy XP. The Squeal of Fortune. Can I do that on a Iron Man? Let me get one more level in thieving real quick. OSRS login screen is the GOAT for sure. There we go. It's a little bit of thieving experience. That's fun. All right, let's see what I'm going to do next. I might start doing the... I might go back to Birthwarp and mine and make armor for that matter and just, you know, do some of that stuff. I have, like, 7 bronze bars. I can teleport now, right? So I can just click this. I can just teleport to Birthwarp, like this. It's even more OP. See you, Ledger. Be safe out there. That's the bank right here. Let's deposit all these. Let's deposit these. I'm not going to use them anymore. Let's deposit the Staff of Air. We'll keep Caitlin's staff. It's a little bit better. I'm going to read that Dachi flyer before I deposit it. We'll keep these weapons out. Let me take... Where are those? There we go. Bronze bars. Let's take all these out. Let's go make some armor real quick. If I have the smithing for it, I might not. Yeah, dude, I play RuneScape. I understand. I understand how it works. This isn't the right one. It's this one, Peat Forge. Bronze plate legs, bronze plate skirt. Let's make the plate legs. Where do I see how many bronze bars? 3, okay. You can make ore boxes that allow to store 100 ores. Cool. I think one of the challenges that I'm going to face in this game personally is just that it's going to be hard for me to get into the habit of doing things the RuneScape 3 way instead of doing things the old school RuneScape way. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's going to be difficult for me to actually try to learn how to do things properly instead of doing them the way that I know how to do them already. I like the materials. How many materials do I need? 5. Okay, so I have to make more bronze bars. But I can make these, yeah? Cool. I make these. I don't know what the name on that original RuneScape 3 account is right now. Hold on. I don't know what it is. So I've given that account to so many people, and so many people had access to it over the years that I don't know where it actually is anymore. So I'm going to search for my original name and see if I can find it real quick, but I kind of doubt it. That player name could not be found. Yeah, I have no idea what the player name actually is for it. Treating it like a new MMO is so difficult, though, because I can just play it like RuneScape. Like, I can just go and mine ore and then fill my inventory up and do all those things. And so that's like a difficult thing for me to get used to, for sure. I do like that they immediately allow you to make gloves and boots, though, so you can have full inventory or full gear. You should make a group iron. I think it'd be good. Group iron's coming out soon, right? I don't think you can be non-humans in RuneScape now. I'm pretty sure it's only humans. I need 5, so I'll need to get 5 pieces of copper and 5 pieces of tin. The big ones have something else going on, right? I'm having a good time. I'm getting used to everything so far. It's like, it's very overwhelming at first, the same way that playing RuneScape is, right? Like, or playing old school, or playing Guild Wars 2 was when I first started. That's what I meant to say. There's so much going on that wasn't in the original, or wasn't in an old school, that I'm going to have to sort of learn how to get through all of it and like really get the feel for things. But there's enough that anchors me to it that it feels like something I've already played. So it's even more of a head spin in some ways because of that. The armor looks way different in this, for sure. Full helm doesn't cover your face, which I find interesting. When they shine out ore on the first hit. Word. I'm just going to get some ore just to get my smithing up a little bit. I need to make arrowheads anyways to make bronze arrows. All of the charge bow. So the charge bow, it doesn't take any arrows to use, supposedly. So what's the downside of that? Like, what's the negative thing? Okay, I just got something that I can turn to the archaeologist. That's cool. Totally. I think this is a great... This is the thing, is like, I think that everyone should probably be playing both Old School and RuneScape 3, just because it'll, you know, it gives you this sort of break from both of them while still playing them. So, you know, there's reasons to do it all, for sure. I think all games are valid, truly. Let me just do this real quick. Just get one hit. There we go. Let's mine the 10 rocks. So are the tiers similar? Is bronze through rune the same tier in this game as well? And will they all look the same through those tiers, or do each armor look individually different? Rockertunities, more XP and yield. Word. Whoop. Bronze 1, iron 10, steel 20. Okay. Rune is level 50. Word. Can you make black armor in this game? Hey, leveled up. Stat gains are good. Feel nice. Just play an Iron Man lane. That's all you got to do, and you can, like, there's no microtransactions for an Iron Man at all. Yeah, a lot of people have this sort of feeling about microtransactions, which I find to be really odd, where, like, they think that it completely belittles the game or whatever, but that's also a lot of people who I think have this sort of concept that, like, what they do in a game is defined by the way that it looks in comparison to what everyone else does. So, you know, your achievements are belittled by the fact that other people got them easier. But I don't feel that way about video games. It's just not my feeling. Level up. The item cooldown slowly, it'll be harder to work. Word. Can I reheat this? I think I might have to. Okay, this is different for sure. I see what's going on here. It's cooling as I'm working it. And I have to keep the heat up in order to continue working it, I'm assuming. I got it smith regardless. Boom, full bronze. Let me go ahead and get a little bit more tin ore so that I can make the rest of these bars, and then I can put them in my inventory or my bank. Dude, this game is clicking in my head so easily. You're probably not wrong, David, honestly. Just click the forge word. I also think this game gets an unjust rap sheet. That's why I'm here playing it, honestly. It's just because I think that it's unfair the way that people feel about this game a lot of times. Like, it just is a video game. You know, you can just play it as such. And I'm happy to be doing that. Okay, I've got enough. No, I haven't got the ore box. I don't even know where I would start to do that. Oh, you can deposit your ores into the furnace. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good with this. Let's put these in here. Where's the rooftop agility course? Look at the map, see if I can find it. Is there an icon? Yeah, you and most people, Lane, and that's the same reason that I quit. You know, EOC but really, honestly, free trade in the wilderness being taken out was another big thing that took me off. No rooftop north of Berthorpe. Listen, north of Berthorpe is crazy shit, dude. I don't think I can go up there yet. Rune crafting tutor, divination tutor, a tale of two cats. Oh, a tale of two cats starts here right there. I see it. Agility tutor. Let's go up there. It feels odd, you know, because it's like, it's so close to a game that I know so well, but it's so different at the same time. Like, I feel like I know this game, but then I totally don't know this game, and that's an odd thing to make work inside of my brain, for sure. I imagine it's the way people who are going to play Path of Exile 2 are going to feel. Okay, let's go through here and just do it. Hey, Beanbo. Hey, Beanbo. You want to come up here? You want to come up here with Dad? Come on. Come on. Jump up. Come on. You will not jump up anymore. Come on. There you go. Okay, you only ever hear of RuneScape when it's crazy drama. Someone outside the RuneScape community. Yeah, totally, 100%. There's, like, very little going on as far as drama in RuneScape goes. A lot of it usually has to do with, like, things in PvP. That's what I tend to see the drama circulates around inside of RuneScape, especially nowadays. Dude, I want to play Path of Exile 2 so bad. The beta's coming out soon. I want to get a key for that. The agility grind has started. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see. It seems to be the same thing so far. Clan drama indeed, dude. Let me just go back around. Path complete. Your reward has been added to your... Ooh, energy potions. Sick. Oh. No damage, at least. It does look like there's a place to take damage, though. Level up. How important is agility in this game? And, like, are courses just the way to train them, or is there other ways to train them now? Yeah, I think that RuneScape players in general have a whole different vibe to them than other people. And, like, it's kind of hard to put into words, I guess, but there's definitely an element and a personality type that plays RuneScape for sure. And a lot of what I think of as really cool people tend to play RuneScape for some reason. There's just something about it. Like I said, it's the kids who grew up on hard times, man. RuneScape is a place that people went at, library computers while they were waiting for their parents to pick them up. It's the kids who didn't have a good PC or didn't have money to play other games. They would play RuneScape. Same thing with like games like Neopets or Habba Hotel or all those games. A lot of cool people played them because it was just such a place for a bunch of people to go because there was no cost to it whatsoever. And by cost, I mean everything from opportunity cost to monetary cost. I like the look in this game, though. My character feels really cool already. Dude, Habba Hotel. Habba Hotel was real, dude. Me and my friends played a lot of Habba Hotel for some reason. There's a lot of places you can go in there, dude. Yeah, RuneScape definitely has really, really good progression. I'll give you that, too. And, like, there's something about the fact that I've been around this game for so long that allows me to really be able to get through that progression super quickly. The game knowledge feeling in RuneScape is really, really good. And it keeps you coming back for more and more because you want to keep increasing that game knowledge. Yeah, I would probably suggest that people start Iron Man as well. I would suggest that people play most, like, even RuneScape or old school RuneScape as Iron Man as well, honestly. It just lets you experience the game in a way that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. 'Yeah, I feel that. WoW was one of those games where I really wanted to play it, but there's just no way I was going to get my parents to spend $15 a month on World of Warcraft, and the free trial wasn't long enough for me to actually be able to do anything in it. RuneScape being free to play, except for all the member stuff, was so huge because I played RuneScape even when I didn't have membership all the time. I mean, I spent so much time in free to play of RuneScape, and I made so many different characters just to continue doing things over and over and over again in free to play. 100% agnostic. This is much less an auto. This is much less an auto play in my brain than what I can go to the Falador agility course. I'll do that next. This is much less a background process for me because I have to continue looking because it's not just little boxes that I'm clicking on. I don't know where the boxes are. There's a lot more nuance in the click places, even clicking on different enemies. 100% was a whole game's worth of content, dude. I loved RuneScape free-to-play as a kid. Dude, Debutta, that's so good, dude. I wish I would have played WoW as a kid. I've often said that it's one of my greatest regrets that I never got to experience World of Warcraft as it was coming out. And I've never even really experienced vanilla Warcraft either, which is something that I want to do at some point as a, I want to go back in time with you guys and play classic WoW at some point. I think that would be a really fun thing to do for the guild. Or for the Discord. Where's this trying to take me? I don't even know where I'm trying to go here. Let's go see. This might be my paths. Hold on. Heat and smith a bronze ore box in the miscellaneous category. The smithing interface in a forge. Let's go to that real quick. Yeah, totally, Barty. I totally get that. I think, I as well have been playing these kinds of games for a long time and sort of gotten in and out of them over the years. Maple Story is another game that I've played just an absolute ton. That a lot of people remember very fondly. I need to start doing some Maple Story at some point and talking more about that game. Hey, Zoinks, what's up? The Pac-Man dots or paths, cool. I could do without them, but I get why they have them here for sure, because I would never think to make an ore box otherwise. I'm assuming as my smithing goes up, this will happen much faster, yeah? I do play guitar, indeed, yeah. They're all back there behind me. I don't know if you can see them. They're like over here. I've played a little bit of SWTOR, but I've never played a whole lot of SWTOR, so I don't know like as much about it as some people do for sure. I've played like maybe 20, 30 hours in that game. What am I over here? Just putting ore inside of this? Okay, mine copper ore 3. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zoinks. I hope that everything turns out okay. That's terrible. I hope everything turns out fine. Wizards 101 or Adventure Quest? Adventure Quest was my childhood. I want to play Wizards 101 as an adult, though. I know that it's still around, and I'd love to experience it. Okay, do I need one more? Okay, no, I need to go over here. 10 more now. Enjoy your sleep, Barty. I'm sorry you're having a migraine. I have migraines as well. Like, I totally get that, dude. You gotta sleep that stuff off. Toontown. I did not play Toontown, but I had cousins who played Toontown, and I would watch them play it when I was over at their houses. Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable, totally. And even, like, what was the one, was it the interim between Dragon Fable and Adventure Quest that you could play when you became a Guardian on Adventure Quest? Dude, Adventure Quest Worlds was nuts. That was my first experience with hacking a game. I feel like they wanted you to. What do you want me to do all this for? I've already done this, guys. I wish this stuff would complete on its own. We did talk a little bit about SWTOR. I've played it just a little bit. I need to play more SWTOR. If you guys ever want to get involved in that on Discord, I'd definitely be in for that. I still have my old Adventure Quest login from 20 years back as well. I remember the password and everything. It has gotten so cluttered at this point, but it's still really good. I did play Pirates of the Caribbean online. I played that quite a bit when I was a kid. Me and my friend Jacob actually played a lot of that game. Cool, we got that finished. Let's go ahead and put... can I put those in there? Yes, I can. Okay, so let's go... Oh, can I sell these to someone? Are any of you guys merchants? There's probably a general store somewhere. Trade Jack Oval. Maybe he'll buy them from me. I doubt it, but maybe. How do I sell? Nope. Sell, here we go. Cool. Boom. Okay, we got a little bit of gold now. Okay, let's go to the Falador agility course, and we'll just look around Falador a little bit too. I need to start doing some more quests, but there's so many around that it's giving me freakouts. I think it's down here, actually. Dude, I feel the same way, Roy. It's really frustrating, but I get that it's part of the experience. I'm just sort of letting it roll. Dude, Adventure Quest Worlds is one of those games that you would play in, like, computer class at school. Same thing with, like, RuneScape, honestly. Lotro is a really, really good game. Yeah, I like Lotro a lot. I actually have a couple characters who are max level in Lotro. Or who have done, like, a lot of the content in Lotro. Dungeons & Dragons Online is also another really, really good MMO that a lot of people overlook because of, you know... Honestly, the monetization of that game is kind of lackluster, and I think that's a big part of the problem with that game. But Dungeons & Dragons Online is great. Like, absolutely, really, really good. But there is an agility course here, right? Oh, it said there was a Falador agility course. Was I wrong? Hold on. In my skills tab. Falador agility shortcut. That makes sense then. Okay. So I really don't know how to train anything in this game if I'm being super real. I've done a lot of the quests from Lumbridge. Let me see what other quests there are in my... Like, what other quests it wants me to go do. Sheep Shearer. Let's do Demon Slayer. Will it guide me to it? It will. Cool, let's go to Demon Slayer. Dude, some of my first conversations with women happened over old school RuneScape chat. Demon Slayer's changed. I'm excited to see it. Demon Slayer is one of my core memories from playing RuneScape, honestly. Like, the feeling of going around and getting all the keys, that's something that sticks with me super hard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Steve. We just start questing. We just go through questing and everything should be fine. There's bears. Dude, this game looks really nice, though. There is a lot more visual clutter, but it looks really good still. I would do without all the flashing for sure. I'm sure that they want you to click all of them, but if you're leveling up a lot, it seems like kind of a chore. Did I ever buy a girlfriend in RuneScape? No. No, I did not. I was not that person for sure. Those are men, by the way, Steve. Those are men that you were buying. How hard could it be, dude? It shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. I'm good at this game. We'll get there. It was the next quest on the list, you know? I'll try to wait for you, Shot. Be safe out there. Enjoy your sleep. Don't ruin the illusion for you. Yeah. Hey, man, I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I understand ERP. You know what I mean? Like, I get what's going on. I get it. Sure, dude. Let's accept it. Excellent. Cross my palm with the gold coin and all will be revealed to you. Here's the coin. Tell my fortune. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds. As I peer into the swirling mists of the crystal ball, I can see images forming, but they are very faint. What do you see? Patience, young one. Before I can reveal your future, I wish to know something of your past. Do you think your actions have made the world a better place? Yeah, definitely. Sure. I hope you answered honestly, for I see into your heart. Now, answer me these questions 3. What do you desire? To be happy. Interesting. Do you regret anything? All the deaths inflicted by my hands. I'm a murderer. My selfish pursuit of wealth and treasure. I'm covetous. There we go. I see. Why do you complete the quests? Why do you adventure? To gain knowledge and skills for the joy of adventuring, to earn glory and renown for the joy of adventuring. Thank you, my child. The mists have parted. A future appears and is not far from now. I see a tyrant sitting on a throne. I see the dead risen. I see a darkness that shrouds everything. I see you. You have no friends to help you. You are alone. I see the people of Rock. Oh, gods. No. This cannot be. What is it? What do you see? I am sorry, my child. I must speak no more. I shall return your gold piece. What happens to the people of Iraq? The fortune teller says no more and hastily pushes the gold coin back into my palm. What? Yeah, I say Romani. I don't say Gypsy. A Khajiit voice indeed. Dude, that is just a Khajiit voice, sorry. Okay. So this is not the Demon Slayer? What in the world? But it says the Demon Slayer. This is the one that's highlighted in gold. Eris, listen. What? Where's the quest? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's over here. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Trade? Nice to see you. I started some other quest. Or I tried to start some other quest. Who knows? This is classic RuneScaping, dude. You start just every quest that you come across. I gotta kill this imp. Hold on. I gotta kill this imp. Do they still spawn, like, right outside of Falador? I should probably use melee, honestly. There we go. Imp hide. What's the imp hide do? Well, I'll find out. Use to craft an imp hide armor. What? What is going on in this game? Hey, thanks, Train. I appreciate that, dude. Hope that you've been enjoying them. In the name of Saradomin, I beseech you, assist me. I have come to this place seeking a dangerous fugitive. He has stolen a formidable demonic tome, one that could spell the end of this entire city. Help me to stop him, please. Of course. You'll help? Praise Saradomin. I knew you looked righteous. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. I am pursuing Denath, a dangerous and unstable wizard. Denath infiltrated Edgeville Monastery and stole a tome of demonology from my order. The book was once used to summon Delrith, an ancient demon from the infernal dimensions. Delrith has the power to demolish cities and is impervious to all forms of attack, save one, the holy sword, Silverlight. Silverlight rests in the crypts beneath this very church and watched over by the spirits of its former owners. I tracked Deneth to the city, but I lost his trail. While I hunt him down, I need you to retrieve the sword. Should Delrith return to this world, Silverlight shall be our only salvation. Climb down the trapdoor to the south to enter the crypt beneath this church and retrieve Silverlight. Yeah, sure, dude, sure. Whatever you want, man. Just, like, didn't ask me a single question. Just spitting out, like, do this thing. Okay, where do I go here? To the south of this church, you said? Am I wrong? Where's the trapdoor? GG's about it. GG's. I don't know what accent that is. I try to just make up accents off rip. I feel like it was more like Slavic. Nobody can be mad at you if you make up your own accents, you know? 5 step. Oh, there literally is one south. There we go. Okay, let's see if I need food down here, because I have very little of that in my inventory currently. Ooh. Welcome. 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 I come seeking Silverlight. If you wish to wield Silverlight, you must pass the 3 trials. The trial of the body in the west, the trial of faith in the north, and the trial of the mind in the east. Seek us when you are ready. Okay, cool. Okay, so, Spirit of the Mind, let's talk to you. The trial of the mind will prove that you are focused on your task and understand what lies ahead of you. You cannot be trusted with Silverlight if your mind is clouded. Yes, begin the trial of the mind. How hard can it be? Why are you in this place? I seek Silverlight. And what is Silverlight? A sword that slays demons. Why do you require a sword that slays demons? A powerful demon threatens Varrock. Who is this demon? Delrith. And who sends you to claim Silverlight and fight Delrith? Oh, I don't remember his name. Gideon Bede. Your mind is focused. The trial of mind is completed. You have completed the trial. I will wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. There's going to be the trial of the body. I'm going to have to fight somebody for sure. No, you don't. This is totally different now. The trial of faith demonstrates that you believe in the power of the gods to guide you. Without faith, Silverlight will be powerless in your hands. Yes, the trial of faith is simple. You must cross this chasm. How can I do that? There's no way across, and it's a long way down. I will tell you the path you must walk. Do not believe your eyes. Each step you take will be a step of faith. Step into the chasm. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step east. Bup. Step east. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step west. Doop. Step west. Doop. Step south. Donk. Step west. Doop. Step north. Step west. Doop. Step north. Bup. Step north. Bup. Step north. Bup. Cool. You've completed the trial. Wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. You will not fall on your way back. Walk where you please, for your faith is strong. Cool. Excellent. Turn run back on. This is a good time. I'm enjoying this game. I've got to say, it's fun. I don't know how I'm going to place it in my brain. It sort of feels like RuneScape, but honestly, like it doesn't even really feel. It's just different. This feels almost like I'm on some kind of open world, top down art, like just straight RPG adventure right now. The trial of the body will show you have the strength to properly wield Silverlight. A powerful weapon can easily be wrested from weak arms. Okay, sure. I don't have any food. This will probably be a problem. Clean up these bones. That's it. Do not underestimate the trial. Manual labor can be hard work. Oh, shoot. Okay. Attack. They're only level 1. Attack. Yeah, one hitting. One hitting, dude. Oh, they're all on me now. We've got this. This is fine. I almost want to be able to tap target, dude. Easy peasy. Leveled up. You've completed the trial. I will wait for you in Silverlight's chamber. Thank you, dude. I would love to know how combat XP works. I don't quite get it yet. I'm assuming that it sort of cycles between them, and it keeps it even if you keep it all split between them. That's what I'm guessing. So, like, I'll go up strength and defense, like, over and over again, sort of. Okay, now I can get Silverlight. Take it. Take it, bro. Ooh. All right. Can I wield it? I can. Oh, it's two-handed. All right, bro. Wait, no, I still have an offhand. It's just huge. Okay. Are there different combat styles for, like, two-handed weapons and things? You can tap target? You think it's by pressing tab? Well, I'll have to check that out. I could see that being the case, but I'm uncertain. Every 1,000 damage equals 50 XP. Okay. Here's a good question that was reworked in the most in the game. Tutorial Island or Demon Slayer? Definitely Demon Slayer. Tutorial Island's exactly the same. There's 2 tutorials in this game. You go from Berthorpe to... Ooh, he left me a note. You go from Tutorial Island to Berthorpe, and then the real tutorial's in Berthorpe, honestly. Good night, Seismic. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your sleep. Combine target cycling to a button. Cool, I have to do tab for that. There are some abilities unique to two-handed weapons. Cool. I've located Delrith. He seems to summon Delrith right here in Varrock. Delrith is beneath the Temple of Zamorak in the southeast part of Varrock. Look for a trapdoor much like the one in this church. I will meet you there. Make haste. Gideon Bede. Okay. We got to go over there. I'm going to grab some food out of the bank, though, because I'm assuming I'm going to probably need that. I didn't really read where the place is that I need to go, but I'm assuming that it's the same place that I normally would go to for this. The Zamorak altar or whatever is over there, so that's just where I'm going to go. Let me go in here and grab myself out of there. Do you guys know about what the Valkyrie, or the is it Valkyrie? What's the Valorant? Do you guys know about the Valorant accent? Are you guys aware of the Valorant accent? Or is this a thing? Are you guys not big enough nerds to know about the Valorant accent? Let me take out these. Sure, plenty of food. Let's put all this stuff away. Why did that not go in my coin purse? Interesting. I can investigate the coin? What? How interesting. That's bizarre. So the Valorant accent? The Valorant accent is when you talk like this, and everything that you say goes up at the end. And the longer you play video games, the closer you get to having the Valorant accent. Everything just starts to sort of sound like a question a little bit. You just talk like this. Take care, hero. This place is likely crawling with Dennis fanatics. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Die, cultist. Feel the sting of Silverlight. Oh, he helps me fight too? Bro, that's rad, though. I'll take these cooked meats. They're giving me food. I think that you can basically judge a video game's length of lifetime by how long it's been, and then you can guesstimate that out from that you're going to have the same amount of time again. So like RuneScape's been around for 24 years. So because RuneScape's been around for like 24 years, it'll probably be around for like another 24 years at least. I expect that RuneScape and World of Warcraft will both be around basically into perpetuity. That these games will be developed and passed through hands over the years unless something really horrible happens to the company or something. But in modern times, with it just being a whole bunch of buying and selling of companies, I doubt that will ever happen. There we go. You got it, Tanner. You can dual wield Silverlight in RS3. If you have 2 Silverlights, can you get 2 Silverlights in this game? Is that possible? Chat, can you get 2 Silverlights in this game? In game. And something else in the offhand. Arise, O mighty Delrith, bring destruction to this weak South City. Stop! Yeah, it's been sold a bunch of times, though. I'm not super worried about it, honestly. I think that, like, we will continue to have RuneScape. As long as you can handle change, you will always be able to play RuneScape. That's the truth with all these games. As long as you can be able to handle change, you will be able to play them forever. Steel yourself. Let's fight them. Level 15, chump stuff. The world will burn, and you'll die. Saradomin, shield us. Oh! What? I must rest to shield us again. Hero, slay Delrith now. Indeed. Prepare to be incinerated? I'm not worried at all. Saradomin, shield us. Do I gotta run to him? Oh no! Okay. I should have done better. I understand the mechanics now. He's charging another attack over to him. I barely took any damage that time. Charging another attack. Go! This one's closer. Should be easier. We probably have him this time. No, just take him out. Really? Bro, you have 1 health. There we go. He's defeated. Easy. Easy. People didn't think that I could do it, and I did it. No problems at all. Yeah, I know that they're raising the cost of membership. It is what it is. You know, at this point, World of Warcraft is a good bargain at $15 a month, and that's just sort of what I expect to pay for an MMO. And this game is still going to be underneath of that, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world to me. But I know that that's for a lot of people. It's you know, something that they're worried about. But I don't know. We'll see what happens as time goes on. Okay, let's go ahead and use these on combat stats, I guess. Let's just boost our strength. Yeah, I'll probably boost strength first. Cool. Are there still training dummies for me to get my combat up on or my attack up on? No incantation anymore, indeed. This music rips. This game is good. Dude, the soundtrack goes so hard, dude. Why does the soundtrack go so hard? It gives major toss a coin to your Witcher vibes. In RuneScape 3, you just equip 2 weapons and it puts 1 in the offhand. Attack is more important than strength in this game? Good to know. Membership used to be 180 a year a couple years ago? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Dude, I'm in for Rock indeed. It's wild. Go fight Raksha? Who's Raksha? Born to do this. Which, do I even have that one unlocked? This one's so good, dude. Pathfinder is... What's Pathfinder? All right, I got a home teleport. I'm going to go back to Lumbridge, and I'm going to see... Wait, hold on. Is there combat training in here? Yes, okay. Can I do this? What? What? I can't do it? Bro. Bro. Is it because my strength is already too high? Is there a reason I can't attack these training dummies? Read the combat scroll. Go to step 2. Cog bottom right. What's this one called that you were? Born to do this? I don't even know if I have that unlocked. No, I don't have it unlocked yet. Really? Oh, Pathfinder. I do know, like, Pathfinder, the like D&D or tabletop game. So there is a Pathfinder game, but I've never actually played it before. I'm not a big MOBA guy, but I have played MOBAs, and I want to get more into them. I just haven't gotten to the time to actually play a lot of League of Legends and get good at it. Or Dota. I have Deadlock. Jay gave it to me. I still haven't played it yet, but I need to play Deadlock for sure. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's go to Lumbridge real quick, and I'm going to see if I can strike those dummies. What games do I mostly play? A lot of old school RuneScape and a lot of Guild Wars 2 right now, but I also play a lot of single player games too. I've been playing Elden Ring quite a bit lately, just getting back to that and like trying to beat bosses. I'm at Rykard currently in that game. And then I played a lot of Dark Souls and a lot of those kinds of games. I played a lot of older RPGs, like all the Final Fantasy games. Chrono Cross is probably one of my favorite games of all time, along with Tomba 2. A lot of PS1 games, a lot of PS2 games, Kingdom Hearts, and you know, Jack and Daxter trilogy, like those kinds of games. I play basically anything that catches my eye, and there's a lot of games that I currently want to play and just don't have the time to at this point. You only discover my videos through the Brighter, or my channel through the Brighter Shores vids. Are you excited for Brighter Shores 7? That's still hands down my most desired game of the year so far. Basically, variety streamer, 100%. Dude, I'm going to. I almost yesterday went live and played Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but just because I wanted to, I was like, oh, fuck it, you know, like. If they want to watch, they'll watch. If they don't, they don't. But, like, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time, which I know is an insane thing to say, and a lot of people have negative thoughts about Elder Scrolls games, but that game was huge to me when it first came out. It was the first time I'd ever experienced anything like that. I've beaten Chrono Cross at one stream before. That was, like, before I started making YouTube videos. That was my first big stream that I ever had when I beat Chrono Cross. I had, like, 35 people watching. Dude, I'm hoping Brighter Shores will too. I'm really excited for it. Portal, Warcraft 3, and Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight's really good, actually. Like, I love Hollow Knight. Will this train my attack? Let's see. I'm not getting any XP. In-game, I'm not getting any XP. I'll have to do that at some point. It'd be fun. Dude, Oblivion, yeah, I think, honestly, that might be some of why I stopped playing RuneScape as well, is that I got an Xbox 360 when I was around that time, maybe 13, 14 years old, and Oblivion just took over my life, man. I remember being, like, confining, no, I don't. I remember being a kid and just sitting in my room and setting a conjure undead spell up to being like 1 second, and then just sitting there and just pressing that button over and over again to get 100 conjuration. Like, that game was just so massive and interesting and really cool. Yeah, David, I also find that you can just kind of play it however you feel like too. Like, as a kid, I had no idea what was going on in it, and you can, you know, just adjust the difficulty meter in order to get yourself to where you need to be in order to make things happen. But it's a good time. There is definitely some janky leveling system stuff going on in there, and the scaling is kind of difficult, but the best bet is to honestly stay, like, lower level to a degree. There's just a bunch of ways of playing it. Okay, let's find out what the next quest I want to do is. Let's go ahead and do sheep shear. Why not? It's close by. Might as well. You're a big fan of cock riding because it feels like Pokemon? Jesus, dude. Do you mean in, like, real life? That's insane. Chat, give me some thumbs down in the chat, please. Damonheim is nearby. I'll go there in a minute. I'm not letting your chickens out. Literally can see the chickens getting out right now. I'm looking for work. Oh, well, I could do with a little bit of help since you're offering. I need to collect some black wool for my sheep, and I'd be much obliged if you could shear them for me. While you're at it, spin the wool into balls for me, too. Does it have to be black wool? Has to be. I'm doing some business with some guy after black clothing. Something to do with the black looking cool. Takes all sorts, I suppose. Indeed. So if you bring me 20 balls of black wool, I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. So this is a quest? No, it isn't. It's work. You do what I say, then you get paid. All right. It says quest here. Good. Hopefully you'll be safe from the thing. Do you actually know how to shear a sheep? Yeah, of course, dude. You know how to spin wool in the balls? I'm something of an expert. How do I dye it black? Is there only... Oh, there are black sheep over there. Cool. Let's climb over this. The only Texan in Gielinor, indeed. Skyrim was really good too. Skyrim also took over a part of my life when I was like 19, 18 years old. I like almost failed out of college because of Skyrim the first time around. It's a good game. I don't have any problem with any of those Elder Scrolls games. I know that for some people it's just not it, but for me it's totally it. I like an open world, you know, and I like exploring that open world. It has nothing to do with the combat for me. Like, combat is secondary in Elder Scrolls games to me. Your name is Mon Mark BRB? Is it really? Please don't ban me for streaming this game or whatever it is. Penguins in sheep's clothing. Indeed, dude. Oh, my backpack's too full. Okay, let's go empty out my backpack. I think there's a bank near the market, you guys said? Dude, I love Elder Scrolls Online, like, genuinely. I think that if you enjoyed Skyrim and you haven't played Elder Scrolls Online, you are doing yourself a huge disservice by not playing it yet. It is one of the best experiences you'll have is playing, like, an Elder Scrolls game. You can explore the entirety of Tamriel. It's really good. You can go to tons and... I got a bead. You can go to tons and tons of different places. There's just so much to do. Like, it's really fun. It's not something you want to do all at once because it is kind of... there's a lot of sameness that goes on in that game, but like start Elder Scrolls Online now, start off in Morrowind instead of doing the base game, and then just do an expansion, and then take a break and do another expansion, and just do that over and over again, and you'll have a really good time in that game. Where is Lumbridge? I'm going to Draenor. That's not where I want to go. I want to go the other way. I got turned around, guys. I got turned around. Witcher 3 is okay, but it didn't hook me the way that everyone else said it hooked them. I got to the place with all the Vikings. I can't remember what that place is called. And then I was like 30 hours into the game, and I thought, I think I'm kind of done with this now. And I never picked it back up again. A great community of players in Elder Scrolls Online. No, there's going to be OSRS. Don't worry, Claimer. I can play multiple games. I do play multiple games. I'm a variety streamer, dude. You know? That's what I am. It's who I am through and through. Always have been, always will be. We just hang out over here. Skellige, that's it. Let's go get 20 balls of wool. Dude. Okay, so here's one of my biggest things about Elder Scrolls Online. This is how I knew that game was good. I went and did the Dark Brotherhood questline in Elder Scrolls Online, right? And in the Dark Brotherhood questline, you get extremely, extremely used to killing things, to killing people, to going through. Can I get it from here? No, I can't. Okay. You get extremely used to like committing murder, you know? So you have to figure out how to commit murder without being seen in that game. And after I got done with the Dark Brotherhood questline, I was going to the High Elf area questline. And immediately when I got there, I saw a guy fishing all alone on the dock. and I knew that I could kill him without getting caught, so I just walked up behind him and killed him. Just grabbed his throat and just, you know, killed him. And I was like, oh man, this game has taken over inside of me for sure. Yeah, I don't even buy membership for Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I don't even buy their premium package or whatever anymore. I just play it completely raw. The Vikings need saving. Ah, forget about them, dude. They should make a Witcher MMO. That would be a fun time. Hey, come back here. Where's it all going? There's another one. Dude, I want to get all my beads. I like how they drop bread. Not beads, but bread. Fallout 74, or forgive me, Fallout 76. I played Fallout 76 on launch. I haven't played a whole bunch of it, but I have friends who have spent thousands of hours in that game. Yeah, fishing in Elder Scrolls Online is really good because you have a whole collection log of rare fish that you have to get in every single place that you go to. And, like, so there's whole sections of your day that you'll just spend fishing in that game, and it's really nice. I do wish there was a little bit of a mini game to go along with it. A one-piece MMO would be cool. They used to have stuff like that. I don't know if you guys ever played on Beyond, BYOND, but they had a lot of anime-based MMOs at one there. I put it in the bank. My red bead. What, play The Last of Us? I've only played a little bit of that game. I'm really not super into those story-driven, like, go from place to place and fight some enemies along the way and then watch some cutscenes kind of games, but I could be convinced to play it if I can see stuff about it that makes me want to play it. Dude, you can... Elder Scrolls Online is really good for making gold, period. Like, if you enjoy mercantilism in a video game, Elder Scrolls Online is a great game for you. It's a great game, period. That MMO doesn't get enough hype for how good it is. People have this weird turn-off to it that I don't quite understand. I can get 20 magic beads, 5 of each. What are the magic beads for? Like, for the quest? I'm doing this just for, Imp Hunter or whatever. Imp Slayer. Impcatcher? Impcatcher, that's the one. Gee whiz, dude. Brain no working. Oh, it's Zen time, fellas. Call of Duty's Black Ops Zombies really immersed you? I could see that. I remember playing a lot of Black Ops Zombies back in the day. I own a PlayStation. Like, PlayStation 5 is the way that I played video games for a really long time. PlayStation 4 and all of that. It wasn't until this, like, a year ago that I got an actual good computer. Prior to that, I was just running some refurb off of eBay that cost like $200. But I played a lot of MMOs on that thing, too. It just ran like crap. You're thinking about smoking? You should get Zens then, for sure. I think Zens are definitely better for you than smoking. I still think they're not great for you, and I think that, like, overusing nicotine in general is probably a bad choice, but if you're going to do something, I would probably recommend Zens at this point. I think it's the least intrusive. People can't tell that you have it in. My parents have no problem with it or anything, and they, you know, didn't like me vaping or smoking cigarettes or anything when I was younger, but, like, they're super interested in the Zens. They always want to ask me questions about them and things. I'm always shocked whenever I see people still vaping or smoking cigarettes, because I just feel like Zen is such a less intrusive way to do. It's the 3 milligram peppermints. That's what I use. What does the Imp Hide do? Let's see. Avernic Wand? Where did I get this? Let's see. 4, 8. You have more inventory spaces? 4, 8, 12, 16. I have over 20. Do you have more inventory spaces in this game? Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. No, you have 28 still. It just looks like it's bigger. I've got to say, I'm enjoying it. You roll your own cigs at the moment? Dude, that's dedication. I had a friend who used to do that. It seems like a lot. Empires for making magic armor. Okay, okay. They are nicotine Tic Tacs, basically. Yeah, you put them up in your lip and they just sit there. There's no tobacco or anything. It's literally just a nicotine-soaked pillow. I'm going west again. Why do I always feel like west is east in this game? Is there any kind of fashion in this game? Like, can you transmog things, or is it still just equipment that you equip? Like, can you have a style-based equipment piece over top of it? I'm going east. Right, no, I'm going west. Hold on, wait. I was going the right direction before. Was I? Hold on. No, I'm going the right direction now. Son of a... This game is... It trips me up for some reason. This feels like I should be going west here. Is it upside down? Oh, because this isn't... Okay, I now see what's going on here. There are not day-night cycles, but when you walk into different areas, the skybox will change to be different weather and things. So, like, if you go to Draenor, it'll be nighttime when you go to Draenor. But you can change in your settings what the skybox is, whether it's sunny or midday or, you know, an eclipse or anything. There's honestly a lot of really cool things in this. You can do it driving now? That's terrifying, dude. Necromancy is calling. Dude, it really is. It's pulling me that direction. Can I get over here? Why am I sneezing so much? Guys, if I get sick, I'm going to be a huge baby, and you guys are going to have to watch me be a huge baby. Oh my God, I'm thick all the time. Why is the time on the top right? I have no idea. Maybe that's world time? I don't know. That seems to be going by regular time. It's 12:56 here right now. It's 4 hours ahead of me. Real life GMT, that's what I was expecting. I think I'm just sneezing lots. I think it's just allergies. I've been like this for like a week now. Nothing's happened. My favorite guitar, I have a Fender Strat that I really, really love. As far as like favorite guitar shapes, I really like headless shapes a lot. I have a headless guitar as well. Those, like, if I had to pick a guitar, like the guitar style that I like the most, I really like super Strat body types, like the ones that have a headstock that sort of remind you of a classic guitar, but the Strat is just like two humbuckers and like a really, really like scooped out or a really scooped out neck joint. Those are my favorite kinds of guitars to play a lot of the times. But I had this, 1 second. So this is what's called a Powerhouse Stratocaster, right? So it's from like 2003, and a Powerhouse Stratocaster, and instead of it being a volume and 2 tones, it's a volume, a tone, and then this is a boost knob. So it has like an active boost circuit in it with a battery in the back and everything. And this guitar plays amazingly and like feels really, really good. And that one stays in standard, and that one stays in drop D. And then for my my headless, I usually have that in drop C for like Linkin Park stuff and riffage. But that's probably my favorite guitar, the Stratocaster, currently at least. Okay, what was I doing here? I need to take these back to that guy. Yeah, that guitar is sick, dude. It's really, really good. I love it. I play a lot of different stuff on it for sure. Hold on. I'll show you guys a song that I recorded with it, and you guys can hear what it sounds like. Let me mute RuneScape real quick. Sorry to do this in the middle of all this. Let's just mute it real quick. Just global mute. Okay, let me pull up that song real quick. It's somewhere. This isn't the mastered version, just so you're aware. Can you guys hear this? This guitar just sounds so good on everything.
It's a spark of that feeling on the asphalt street where you smoke your cigarette. I'd take it all back if I could do it over. I would call back instead of stacking you in my voicemail.
There's a breakdown in this chorus. Yeah. That's my music. Oh, hey, Jake. What's up, by the way? I programmed those drums, Owen. That's not even a real drummer. That's me with a MIDI controller. Thank you, though. That song feel like I ripped off Bill Murray 100%. Thank you, Agnostic. I appreciate that. Writing music is a lot of fun. Derek Sanders. Why do I know that name? Hold on. Not Sanderson. Sanders. Oh, yeah, for Mayday Parade. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. I appreciate that. I literally was just listening to a bunch of Bill Murray, and I was like, okay, I just wanna. Oh, dude, hold on. There's a Machine Gun Kelly part in that song, guys. I wear my influences on my sleeve really hard. I put a Machine Gun Kelly part of this song. This is the Machine Gun Kelly part. So much closer, be your fallback. So there's a saying in musicianship, right, which is that good artists borrow, good artists borrow, great artists steal. So like a lot of times I do what's called using reference tracks, where you like find songs that you want to sound like, and then you sort of try to write to those songs in a way. And then because you're a different person, you just write something that sounds completely different at the end of it. Dude, the environmental sounds are nuts here. The music in RuneScape 3 is really, really good too. How you doing, by the way, Jake? No, I don't play in a band. I just record music for myself nowadays. I don't even put anything out anymore. You did spell it right. Good job, Roxy. Nayday, indeed. Dude, Mayday Parade is one of my favorite bands, honestly. That first record is like top tier good. I was definitely a late 2000s, early 2010s kid. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. You just adopted a kitty, dude. What kind of cat? What's it look like? I kind of want a cat right now, honestly. I wanted to talk to Fred. Sorry, Jesus, guys. Getting distracted now. I gotta get back in the game. Lock in, you know? The Shane Gillis look. Okay, let's do it. I have some black balls of wool for you. Give them here, then. That's the last of them. A pleasure doing business with you. You can shear my sheep whenever you want. You can even sell the wool in the Grand Exchange. But that's the white ones only, mind you. Anyway, I guess I better pay you. Yes. Ooh, 2,000 coins. Fellas! Bro, he just dropped a cash stack on me, dude. All right. Okay, what's next here? Shield of Arrav. Do I need 2 people for Shield of Arrav still? A 1-month-old black cat. Oh, that's so cute, dude. Congratulations, dude. I hope Midnight/Minnie is what we're gonna call her. Very cool. Balls of black wool. Black balls of wool. Excuse me, guys. Some boss tracks are 100% rock. They're like Doom style. Do you like Yellowcard? I love Yellowcard. I like all those. There's like not a band that made pop punk music in the mid-2000s that I don't like. I think one of the best bands of the mid-2000s that is severely underrated is why can't I remember the name right now? Underdog Alma Mater is the record. Jake would know this record as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What is that band called? Tiff, help me out. What's that band called? Forever the Sickest Kids. There we go. I got it. Thank you, dude. Streamer brain is so real. I can't remember the name of anything, but that's like one of the greatest bands ever. I do like Green Day. Yeah, totally. We used to cover Holiday whenever I was playing in a band back in like 2016 or something. Thank you, Jake. I knew you would know. Jake got me into so much music when we were kids. I know you guys can't see his chat because he's on Twitch and the chat won't come up for some freaking reason on screen. I need to figure out what the deal with that is. Yeah, so like he had a cousin who was super into like pop punk music, and we discovered so much like really good music, like 4 Years Strong and all those kinds of bands from there. Dude, they really did peak with Selena Gomez feature. Oh yeah, totally. Send me the stuff. Jake. All right, let's see. So Shield of Arrav 2-player. Hold on, let me see if it... Not anymore. Okay, so I can do it myself. Let me go do that then. I like that you can set active on here, and then it can take you to it, so that I can stream and have streamer brain and not have to worry. Wait. Did it not put out the quest marker? It's not directing me to it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Where do I start it at? Quest series and age start point. Talk to Reldo in the Varrock Palace Library. Cool. Let's go to Varrock then. The mastered version of that song hits way harder. I should have played that off of my Google Drive. But yeah, I like basically all music. I mean, everything from country to jazz to hip-hop to rock to metal to everything, dude. Like, I've had phases in my life where I listen to each one of those genres really, really heavily. Pop music, I love pop music. It really is just, like, different flavors of musicianship, and I can appreciate the musicianship that goes on behind the scenes in anything. Like, I think that people are so clever in songwriting, and I just appreciate all that so much. Both sides on one character through combat? Okay, cool. It's weird to have this not be what it was before. These are level 30 Dark Wizards now? Crazy. It was like pop punk. Dude, Linkin Park is one of my favorite bands still to this day. Like top 3 favorite bands. Forget about the Lodestones. Dude, I honestly just forgot about them. It's so easy to run around in this game because you have such quick recharging run energy, you know? So like super simple to do it. There's some good, like, really heavy metal music out there for sure. I mean, I love Gojira. I love Every Time I Die. I love like Slipknot. Like, I really enjoy a lot of metal bands, and I liked a lot of metalcore when I was a kid. Like, I listened to a lot of the Devil Wears Prada and Woe Is Me and bands like that, and Attack and all those kinds of bands. Dude, Trap and Drill is good too, legitimately. What's that one drill rapper that's really famous from the UK? He had a song with Ed Sheeran at one point. I definitely will check that out, Jake. I'm always looking for more music, dude. I get such, like, stuck in such vibes. I've been listening to that new Subi Club song. If you guys haven't heard that new Subi Club song rips. You feel some kind of way about the XP waves for sure. Songs that are all growling. I don't mind that either. I can... Enjoy yourself. Oh, dude! At one point, I had a 2000, maybe it was just a 2000 Chevy Cavalier, and the CD player broke with Vulgar Display of Power stuck inside of it, and so I had to listen to Vulgar Display of Power all summer long. So that summer was very intense. The Last Issue song with Skylar Record Sing. I have not heard that. I'll have to check that out. That sounds really good. Dude, Korn's really good too. Dude, A Day to Remember is still good. Go to the gym, put on like that third Day to Remember record or the second one, and they rock. Prog's really good too. Don't get me wrong, I definitely like Prog. August Burns Red was really good too. Limp Bizkit, oh. Yeah. Yeah, Limp Bizkit. Yeah, Limp Bizkit, dude. Anyone who doesn't like Limp Bizkit is missing out majorly. Like, you have to know that they're in on the joke as well, but they are so good, and the riffs are second to none. I mean, like, dude... It's crazy good, and I like Fred Durst. I like his vocal style. You know, he's not an amazing singer, but he's not trying to be, and I really enjoy it. Okay, so what I'm actually trying to do here with Shield of Arrav, I need to pay attention here. Shield of Arrav. Reldo says there's a quest hidden in one of the books in his library. Okay, cool. So I need to go through and look for all the books. Say Anything is one of my favorite bands of all time. Like, also in the top 3. Especially their first 3 records are incredible. Is a Real Boy is like one of my favorite records ever for sure. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so good. This isn't what I want. West Borland is goated, agreed. Dude, I remember Bionicles. I had Bionicles, dude. I watched the Bionicle movie when I was a kid. Dude, goatee. I'm in the Discord down below. I have a whole section for music down there because we talk about music so much. Dude, there's something about that early 2000s style that just hits, bro. You know, like everything in sulfur green and black, and just like it's nice, dude. It's really good. I like it a lot. Really, Roy? Dude, you have not listened to enough. It rips, bro. It rips. Play it loud in a car, dude. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. It's just one of those days, dude, you know? That song speaks to me. There are a lot of days. Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything is fucked. Hey, you should, Callum. We're down there hanging out. Scary Kids, Scaring Kids? I did. I had friends who played with them, too. 2000 CGI was its own style, dude, totally. 2000 CGI looked better than now CGI, to be completely real with you. I should ask Relden Rock Palace. Okay, let's ask him. Dude. Limp Bizkit. I'm telling you, man, go to the gym, have your headphones in, put on Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, or A Day to Remember, and you will have a good time. You will lift heavier than you've ever lifted in your whole entire life. What's up, Mist? Hey. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang? If I were you, I would talk to Barake, the fur trader in the marketplace. I've heard he has connections to the Phoenix Gang. Cool. Do you know where I can find that? Okay, let's go. I saw A Day to Remember at... what's that show called? When We Were Young. That was really good. What the heck is this? Yeah, there was a whole lot of really cool prog stuff. I mean, there was a cool like stoner metal phase that was going on during that time too. Sword was a really, really good band whenever they were like really heavy releasing music. I may do, but I don't want to get into trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 10 golds richer, I may happen to be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Have 10 gold coins then. Dude, Steven Jerzak, Jake, have you gone back and listened to those old people back then, like Christopher Drew and Steven Jerzak and all that? Those were different times, man. Chase Coy still holds up pretty hard, too. Owl City, man. I miss that phase of my life. I was such a sweeter person back then. Stoner metal was really good. Dude, it's a little cringe, right? Never Shout Never was definitely like a little cringe, but there's a huge part of my life that was wrapped up in Never Shout Never. Dude, the tighter, finding skinny jeans that were skin tight was a trick in its own. You had to know where to go, dude. Who here bought girl jeans when you were kids? Raise your hands. Dude. We wore Toms instead because it was the closest we could get to being barefoot. Hey, what's up? What? How you doing? Like Agnew? You're Agnew? Yeah, dude. Dude, Never Shall Never was a whole different thing, bro. Girl jeans from Paxum, bro. Dude, 100%. 100%. It was like, dude. Dude, I would get some Toms. They were cool little shoes. They just stink like a you know, like a dead animal after a while. You know, I never wore socks with my Toms. It was terrible. Let's go find the Phoenix game. Yeah, dude, skater pants in the 2010s were skinny and then you sag them down. I would sag skinny jeans all the time. That's what I did. Dude, I remember you being super lean. Are you not anymore? Good for you for gaining weight if you wanted to gain weight. I'm sitting at a crisp 190 right now. I be working out all the time, though. I've been back in the gym again, guys. Lifting them weights. Chest is very sore today. Close to 180? Heck yeah, dude. You lift? You lift, baby boy? Dude, those girl jeans barely had pockets at all. Sometimes you would get girl jeans and like the pockets would just be sewn together. We gotta hang out sometime, Jake. I gotta come up there and see you or something. Michigan's not that far. Yeah, sag thing. You know, sag with like a belt, like a studded belt or something. And then you'd wear like the big V-necks that came all the way down to here. Or, you know, I had a V-neck that came like all the way down here, dude. Hey, dude, we should definitely hang out sometime. That would be a great time. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of the Phoenix Gang, the most powerful crime syndicate the city has ever seen. No, this is a legitimate business run by legitimate businessmen. Supposing we were this Phoenix gang, however, what would you want with us? Yeah, that's real discreet, dude. Well, obviously, I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix gang don't let people join like that. You can't be too careful, you understand. Generally, someone has to prove their loyalty before they can join. How can I go about doing that? Obviously, I would have no idea about that. Although, having said that, a rival gang of ours, or theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact from Port Sarim today in the Blue Moon Inn. The Blue Moon Inn is just south by the entrance to the city, and they supposedly named the Beard. Obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of this Phoenix gang. I bet somebody were to kill him. Okay, let's kill him. I got the hit, dude. Let's go. Hey, see you later, Gnostic. Be safe out there. Tiv and I are trying to take some trips this year anyways, Jake, like, and just get out and see some places. Like, we want to get to Austin in January and go check that place out because we've never been there, and we're really interested in that city, even though it's ridiculously expensive. So, like, we're kind of plotting out places to move currently. Hey, join the Discord, Agnostic. We're down there hanging out. Hey, Roy, you know what? You've got it figured out, honestly. That's the best way to go about it. I still have this weird style. Like, the way that I dress constantly now is, like, T-shirts and, like, really short shorts. Hold on. I'm tall, so you've got to, like, short shorts and T-shirts in the summertime. Big boy vibes. And then I wear, like, sweatpants and jeans in the wintertime. Luckily, I don't smoke anymore, so I don't have that problem. And I know that it's illegal in Austin, which I find really interesting. Dude, black T-shirts are great. If I didn't have dandruff, I'd be wearing black T-shirts all the time. Also, I have pets, and the cat hair gets on it like crazy. Okay, where's the beard guy? Hold on. There's so many characters in here. There we go. Johnny the Beard. Prepare to die. Summer Scene Boy vibes indeed, dude. It's a good game. Dude, those I don't like those integrated like the ones like the integrated mesh underneath them, or like the spandex or whatever underneath of them. I wore those for a little while, but they just like ride up on me so bad. Dude, that's basically the way that I dress, is like an 80s vacation dad. You now have access to the inner sanctum of our subterranean hideout and our weapons supply depot around the front of the building. Cool. Let's go in here and let's see if we can get the... I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I'm going to guess it's just similar to the way it was before. Nope. Let's go in here. I do feel a certain kind of way about modern style, though. Like, I search the chest, find half the shield, which I take. Cool. Like, seeing kids wearing sweatpants, like the broccoli haircut, freaks me out. It'll never not freak me out. The perms. But I straightened my hair as a kid, so I don't have a lot of room to talk. If you owned a hair straightener when you were a teen, then, like, you definitely understand where I'm coming from. This was dark times. It was dark times. Okay, so how do I get the other one? I have one half now. Can I take it back to him? Just like The Big Lebowski, indeed. That's a good movie. Black Arm Gang hideout. Sure, everyone's just extorting me here. Okay, cool. Get rid of it from the memory banks, dude. It's hard. Hey, good job, David. Nice. So did you have like a fro sort of thing going on? Dude, the hair loss is going to come for me. I'm already starting to recede a little bit. It is what it is. I'll grow it until it's gone, and then I'll just shave my head forever. No, I'm not scared. How can I be sure you'll be trusted? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? I may have a solution, actually. Our rival with the Phoenix Gang's weapon stash a little east of here. We're fresh out of crossbows, so if you could steal a couple of crossbows for us, it would be very much appreciated. Cool, I can do that. I've already got the interest of the Phoenix things to just be able to go grab them. Do you miss having hair? I feel like I would miss it a little bit, but also I wouldn't miss the constant, like, fuss that it is, you know? Like, keeping it out of my face. Every time I eat, I have to pull hair out of my mouth. It's disgusting, dude. I keep my hair pulled back a lot of times now just for that same reason. Wait. It's not the one? That's over here. The Skullet would go crazy, dude. The wraparound Skullet, that's sick. They were one of 2 crossbows, and that's right. It was only original, like, just straight crossbows back then, right? Were there even different kinds of bolts, or was it just crossbows? Wait, hold on. What's that dagger? I don't even have an iron dagger yet, so I'm going to take this. So, like, straight out like that. You were like the skater boy look. I remember that look. Tie bandana around that, dude, you pick up chicks easy. I feel like I'm going to be playing RuneScape 3 for a while now. Like, there's a lot of it that just feels like RuneScape to me. Cool. Let's go in here. Upstairs. Is it down here this time? Cupboard. Look, I remember this part. Every hockey player in Canada had the wings. Dude, Canadian hockey players are some of my favorite people on Earth. Just talking shit to each other, bud. Just a little bit of chirping, bud. Yeah, it literally is RuneScape. That's like the hard thing to remember. It just looks different. But it is RuneScape. Being in Varrock has helped a lot, you know? Like, the feelings have come back very quickly. I wonder when Jake got into RuneScape. He was into it before I even met him. So he obviously knew about it somehow prior to that. Out for a rip, bud? Do we get a Sando with the bros? No, I've got to take it to the person in the museum. Yeah. Hockey to football. I'm going to go rip a dart. Got an upper decker in, bud? Absolutely toast, bud. I watched quite a bit of, like, English soccer. You know, in general, like, I don't watch it. I follow it quite a bit. I have a team that I actually root for over there, AFC Wimbledon. But besides that, like, I'm not the biggest sports guy in general. I think that you have to sort of been brought into them when you're young. Log in to do some jumpos. You want to log in and do some jumpos? Dude, the Australian accent is great. Talking to that guy last time, I'm just like, damn, dude, I love my job. I get to talk to Australian people. I nor. Me too, Jake. I wonder, so how'd you get into it? Like, who was it that brought you into RuneScape? Grimy Guam. All right, that's sick. Big drops. Take that Impide too. How do I rest? So what is resting in this game? Can anyone explain resting to me? Rest, here we go. Ooh, look at that. So I can just sit here for a minute? Okay, it literally told me right here. I'm sorry I asked. Strike, honey. Dude, it is thick. It is so odd, right? Like, dude, Jake, that's exactly what I always say is that people found this game through the library. That's so wild. Nar. Yeah, it is definitely familiar, but it is definitely not familiar at the same time. Like, it feels like I should know how to play this game, but I don't, and that's such an odd feeling to have. Oh, yeah, I've seen so much Letterkenny, dude. I've watched almost all of Letterkenny, honestly. Where's the museum at, boys? They go on Smoko? There it is. Nor, mate. How you doing, mate? Go get a zinger burger, mate. I can't do an Australian accent at all. Go get a Zinger burger. I can't do it. A Zinger burger? It's really bad, I'm aware. Curator Helen. There we go. Come on. Is Hake Helen a man and not a woman? I thought this was a woman my entire time playing. That's crazy. What cape do you have? Do you have the quest cape? You nutso. Okay. Put the Shield of Arrav together, and let's go back and give it to King Rolled. Honestly, Jake, I've been playing so much old school RuneScape, and people have been talking to me about how much they enjoy RuneScape 3, and I've never played RuneScape 3 in my entire life. Like, I quit right after Evolution of Combat, and I just never came and played this game, and I sort of was talking smack about it one time, and someone mentioned that I should try it out before I talk smack about it, and so I am, and it's pretty good. I'm like, surprised by how much it is just like RuneScape. I thought it was going to be this whole other different game that was going to be terrible, but it's not. It just is RuneScape, but with way more stuff in it. Yeah, I'm playing Iron Man, though, so it's like, you know, whatever. I'm not as bothered by microtransactions as other people are. I'm totally fine with people paying the price for me to play the game, you know? Like, I don't touch microtransactions hardly at all. I'm just not the kind of person that I am. Your entire screen is UI? Yeah, I've heard you have to spend hours organizing the UI. 1,200 coins. Hey guys, we're getting good gear at this point. I'm gonna have a lot of money to buy like nice stuff. I need the level 10 defense so I can actually figure out what's up. I have 11 prayer, 2 magic, 3 defense, 5 strength, 3 attack. It's pretty good. We're doing pretty good, boys. Rune Mysteries. This is a big quest. I kind of want to skip that for right now. Maybe I'll do Impcatchers. Maybe I'll do Stolen Hearts. I don't even know what that is. There's so much stuff. Ernest the Chicken, Vampire Slayer. Is it good to just follow through on all of this? Like, do I have to complete Pathfinder in order to start doing the champion quests? Or is this, like, for a guild or something? You point and click, indeed. To the Wizard's Tower, then. Okay, I can teleport. Hold on, I remember this. I can go to Draenor. And I can walk to the Wizard's Tower from there. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning how to play the game. I'll probably play more Guild Wars 2 this week. Yeah, I played last night, Callum. I got a thief up to level 19 last night. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back around the clock currently. So, like, it's 1:28 right now. I'll be staying up until, like, noon tomorrow to go back to sleep. So I've got a long time to be awake. I have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so I need to go south. List quest by series word. I can skip some quests up if I want. Cool. Yeah, I got to 80, dude. I need to finish up my story quest and start Living World. But after that, I'm like gonna get into the expansions and everything. There's a whole lot to do. I probably won't play Guild Wars 2 on this live. I'll probably be live for like another hour or so and then hop off. It's been like, it'll be 4 hours plus at that point. Be 4:20. Okay. There's a quest marker here. Let's see what this one is. They don't show if you mouse over them. Okay, Rune Mysteries is inside. Dude, this is kind of legit though. I mean, not so much now, but this is kind of dope. Hold on. This looks really good. Wow. That's actually like really nice. The game definitely wants me to start necromancy. I will do that at some point, I promise. Are you the one? Ooh.
Gielinor, the tower is in danger. I need to speak to Archmage Cedrador.
This is so cool.
I'm sorry, Arya. The Archmage was clear. Maybe if you told me why, I could pass on a message.
I can't explain. Listen, if the Archmage can't see me, perhaps I could speak to Wizard Elrond.
I'm sorry, Ariane. You are barred from entering the tower for any reason.
What'd you do?
This is none of your business, outsider.
No, wait, I recognize you. You're the adventurer Xenia mentioned.
Yeah,
You
that
have
is
me
me.
again. Could you take a message to Archmage Cedrador for me? Depending on how he reacts, I may need your help with other things.
Of course.
Thank you. Just go to Archmage Cedrador and... Wait, no. Too late. There's something happening.
Bro. It's going good, Saint. How are you doing?
Get that thing away from me!
Hey, GG's, Divine. Jeez, sorry, dude. Help do something, get that thing away from
Come
me.
on. My message can wait. Let's see what's...
This is kind of wild.
Cast airstrike at the vortex. Draw it into the power beam. Grab Boren's mind spike if you need one. He's dropped it next to him.
Okay, can I use this? Where do I get airstrike? Hold on. No, come on, stop. Attack this thing. What is going on? What am I doing? I need to take my armor off for sure. Okay, let's do this again. You use airstrike, dude. Hit it. Lure it into the center of the tower. Word. No, don't search the bookcase. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Quit. 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 Use the spell. Use the spell. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come over here. Come chase me. Chase me. Bro, why are you stuck? Come on. Janky as hell, dude. Janky as hell. Come on.
Thanks again.
There we go.
Talk to me again outside.
Okay. Making it hard on myself is what I always do, dude. Hey, what's up, Peppa? Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. What is these again? I haven't tried Legacy mode yet. I'll get to it at some point.
I can't believe Cedrador would set up a wall. That's what I want to find out. I know the tower is in danger, but I don't know the details.
I almost want the voice acting to be louder. Hold on. Let's check that out.
I can't believe...
Alright, here we go.
That's what I want to find out. I know the tower is in danger, but I don't know the details. I'm a seer. I have
Thank you for the bless yous. Dude, my allergies are hitting. My eyes are like itchy.
Lately, but I don't know any details and I can't prove anything. I came here to investigate, and now I find I can't get into the building. People talk about wizards having a gift for magic, but the first thing you're told when you join the wizard's tower is that it's not true.
I could see that. I could see how legacy mode wouldn't really mesh with the game super well.
Magic isn't handed down by gods or random chance. Anyone can learn it if they put in the effort, but being a seer runs in families. It's not something I worked for. I tried to use my magic to understand and control my ability. My goal was to integrate it into magical theory so I could teach it to other wizards. But I ended up being...
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I need you to go into the tower for me. Talk to the wizards and find out
can do
why
that.
Archmage Cedrador is the head of the tower, so you should talk to him. I think Wizard Elrond, you should talk to the other wizards as well. Ask if they've seen anything unusual lately.
I'll get on it. Alright. Let's go find out. The immersion's okay in this. It's really hard for me to experience this with fresh eyes because I compare everything to old school RuneScape inside of my brain. It's just the background process that's going on. So it's definitely a difficult thing to sort of compartmentalize that way. But it is really, really good, and it does have a lot of immersion going on, more so than old school RuneScape, I would say, even though old school RuneScape does a good job of getting there in its own kind of way. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the voice acting in the new Zelda games either. The voice acting is pretty good. I'll give them that. Okay, where do I find the Archmage? How do I get upstairs? Can I play the organ?
Oh, all right. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quiet.
Okay, never mind, I guess. Ooh, screw me. Alright, where's Archmage Cedrador at? Man, this is so... There is a lot of visual clutter on the screen, and I'm just not used to that in RuneScape. It's hard to figure out how to, like, best look at this game. Do I just, like, ascend? Okay. You think RS3 Wizards Tower is greater than the OSRS Wizards Tower? I could definitely see that. I see how... And I feel similarly just because it's much more stylized and looks like a place that wizards would actually hang out. But there's definitely some charm in the old Wizards Tower, for sure. It's very simple in the way that it's put together. I can't remember which one she said helped her originally. Maybe it was this one?
Adventurer, it's good.
How do you know me?
No, I did hear the commotion. I'm glad you're here. If there is something wrong, I'm sure you and the senior wizards will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Sorry, is it
Oh, hello there. Can I do anything for... I'm sure there's been something strange happening with the power beam lately. The beam acts as an anchor. Archmage Cedrador is aware of the problem.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Ledger? Nice to see you again. I am doing Rune Mysteries. Is Cedrador at the top or is he at the bottom still? Oh, Alaron. I think it's the one that she wanted me to talk to, too. What's my favorite Zelda game? Probably Majora's Mask or Wind Waker. Those two are my favorites. I like all of them, though. Of the classic Zelda games, Zelda 2 is my favorite.
Are her premonitions still troubling her? I feared as much. Please let her know that I take her seriously, even if no one else does. I will... When I took Ariane on as my apprentice, she asked me to help her suppress. I told her that that was admirable, but it would be wrong to turn down an advantage the gods had given. With hindsight, it shouldn't have surprised me.
Okay, let's go Can I ascend again? I can. Maybe he's upstairs. Oh, cool. An achievement. Wizard's Phoenix. Is that Cedrador? No. Where's Archmage Cedrador at? Cedrador. Who knows? I played the Metroid Game Boy Advance games, and those are the only Metroid games that I've played, but I've played a lot of Metroidvanias over the years. Hollow Knight was one that I got super into, and I've played a whole lot of other ones as well, including Castlevania games. I really like the Metroid series. I just haven't played a whole lot of the games, but like the one on Game Boy Advance, I think it was Fusions. That one was really good, and I enjoyed it a lot. On the same floor as Aileron. Okay, so he's down here somewhere. Could he be outside? He's here. He's at a desk. Of course he is.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world
I like that in this game they'll set characters up in set pieces a little bit, you know? Like, here he's sitting at this desk instead of just sort of walking around in the basement like every other NPC in the game. I think that's a really good change.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Wizard, you can tell Ariane that her concerns have been noted. I'm preparing to You know what she did? Wizard Ariane was our most promising student. She could have been out, but I can't allow a demon worshipper in the tower. The tower has had... I can see that there is some evidence that she has premonitions, but unless...
Okay, let's go down there and talk to her again. I can do bottom floor, do that. Okay, let's go back out. This way. It is my first time playing this game. Yeah, I've played old school RuneScape a whole bunch, but I've never played RuneScape 3. Yeah, Metroid Fusion's really good. The Zero games as well for Game Boy Advance were really, really good too. I like Mega Man a lot. I've played a ton of Mega Man games. Mega Man 8 was my first one that I really, really got into. And since then I've played, you know, Mega Man X 1 through 4. I've played some of the later Mega Man X games as well. I played Mega Man Legends, Mega Man 8, Mega Man 1 and 2. I love Mega Man games. Dude, the next Joseph Smith, indeed. Guys, we should talk about Mormonism at some point. We've been watching that game, not that game. We've been watching that show, the True Lives of Mormon Wives or whatever, and it is nutso, dude. Absolutely nuts.
So what did you learn? I spoke to the demon, spoke to it, but there's no middle. He's the only tower wizard who was but that doesn't help us with the problem.
Well, he told me to tell her.
What did you...
Okay. Let me look at the quest log real quick. I already spoke to Archmage Cedrador. Why do they make them so hard to pronounce? Ariane asked me to speak to other wizards in case one of them knows something useful. Let's go in there and speak to other wizards too. Do you play this game a lot, RSS? So, old school RuneScape has such a charming look to me. I know that, like, people have problems with the visuals in it, but I think it looks so good, genuinely. I don't know why I feel that way, but it's just the way that it looks is so different from everything else that it makes me feel something. You know, like, it feels like RuneScape and nothing else. This game, to me, looks like it could be any number of games, honestly. Which is fine. I like the style in it a lot, but it does almost have like a Wizards 101 kind of vibe, especially when you're in here looking at stuff.
Everything about this tower is unusual from my point of view. If you're referring to that thing that attacked the librarian, however, there's an old human called Triborn in this tower.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, a Triborn then.
Strange creatures.
5.8 total XP now. 5.8 mil? I missed a part of Cedrador's conversation. Of course I did. Let's go back up. 5.8 bill. What? You're really up there, dude. That's wild. Are you one of those like 20 million or 20? What is it in this game? I don't even know what the XP scale is in this game. Are you one of those like max XP kind of people?
You can tell. I'm preparing an ice.
Okay, here we go.
Purge. It'll send a surge of. The tower. Most importantly, the tower.
Okay, there we go. So we have that plan. Now let's talk to Trayborn? Wherever he is. It's very hard to find these wizards in this tower, but once I get used to it, it won't be a problem. There we go. Let's talk to Trayborn.
Hello, young.
He still calls me a thingamy-what. That's so cool. Have you seen anything unusual lately?
I've seen them in the power beam, thingamy-what. What? No, not thingamy. It was a sort of...
Where did it come from? It was in the power beam?
I like to look at the power beam sometimes. There are so many things. I see things in there. Didn't you know? This tower. That's where it came from.
Oh, from the old tower.
I saw it come up.
Okay. Let's go down there. Let's talk to her now. Bottom floor. 200 million max XP is skill. Yeah, that's what we do in old school RuneScape too. Do you play old school as well, RSS? Dude, Arcanist was so good. Arcanist is back, by the way. Yeah. Lane has it right. It's on Funworm now, or it's on Steam now, and it's I need to download that game and play it. See you later, Maxify. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit out of it tonight. I think it's the allergies. I don't know what's going on. Like I just have that kind of like spacey sort of feeling going on. No old school at all. Did you ever play old school? When did you get into RuneScape 3?
So what
I play all of them. Well, be safe out there. Guys, my internet might be plummeting. Your account's 21 years old. Cool. Yeah, it makes total sense. They say no more. Okay, it's fine right now. Let's see if it stays that way.
What he means is he's going to
Over 10,000 hours playtime. Gee whiz, dude. I have like, I'd say probably 4K across all of RuneScape at this point. I've met people with like 44,000 hours. It's nuts, dude. It is just that kind of game. It just sucks you in and doesn't let go. You keep coming back.
Through
The old tower.
This tower is built on the ruins of an older one, which burned down 100 years ago. The story is that Zamorakian wizards betrayed the other orders, but the details of what happened are a mystery. I do know it happened just after the wizards discovered the inner secret of the Rune Mysteries. The rune essence, the surface part of the old tower was destroyed by the fire.
Yeah, we all do, RSS. Like, it's nuts. It really is the way that it works.
Good idea. It's not going to be easy though.
Roy, you must be at 7,000 hours across the over 20 years. That's wild, dude. It is so much. Like, Chris put 6,000 hours in over the course of like 4 years, and he's already like crazy total level in his Ultimate Iron Man after just a couple weeks of playing. You do get better and better at playing the game, but it just takes so much time. I need to focus on the story.
Somewhere in the tower. Could you go back into the tower
And find the key, okay?
I think Wizard Elrond will help.
Cool, let's get on it. Let's go find this key. The Guild War 2 Wizards, the Guild Wars 2 Wizards Tower? That sounds wild. Dude, it's so fun to be playing all these games for real. Like, it keeps you going, you know, it really does. Okay, no, it's upstairs. You max an Iron Man in 115 days of playtime? That's crazy. Iron Man's a lot of fun. That's the way I'm playing on this character so far. I like it because it sort of forces you to get more in deep to the game, you know? Like, you don't have as much of the ability to circumvent certain things. You have to kind of do everything in order to get where you want to go.
Alas, even senior tower wizards aren't allowed into the ruins. I certainly couldn't tell the secret to a disgraced ex-wizard and an outsider, however much I might privately want to help you. No one except Archmage Cedridor is allowed to know the secret. Many young wizards have wasted runes casting Water Surge on the door to no effect. A few, however, have
Okay.
It was the Archmage Perien, first Archmage of the new tower, who sealed the lower levels. He had an idiosyncratic
I think that's really cool too. The skyboxes are really nicely done in this game.
To other arts. Perien had the pipe organ installed in the library, and he wrote a treatise on the relationship between magic and music. I don't recall saying.
Alright, cool. Let's go to the library and let's check around for books for it. RuneScape players are a different breed, dude. We do whole different things in this world. Like, the dedication to doing something that has no real effect on your gameplay is so real. You know, like getting skills to 200 mil XP is such a RuneScape player thing. Let's search all these bookcases. I mean, it just doesn't do anything for you. It's all for your own self-satisfaction, and I think that that's such a unique thing to RuneScape players. Although there are a lot of Guild Wars 2 players who have that same kind of vibe. I made a video one time talking about the fact that Guild Wars 2 players are kind of crazy the way that I am, and it's the same thing. Like, seeing Loranity beat a jump puzzle using a Wii Fit board as her controller was nuts. Okay, the Harmony of Runes. Let's go to my inventory then. Here it is. Okay. It is already well known that the harmonies of music are expressed in the motions of the heavenly bodies, but I believe that they can also be found in the relationships between the runes of magic. This I have proven to my satisfaction by both reason and experiment, and it is further confirmed by Samuel Scourgill, who writes in the Third Voyage that the elves of the western lands can shape magical crystals by sounding harmonies on enchanted flutes. Just as there are 12 notes of the chromatic scale, there are 12 runes used in the magic of the tower: mind, air, water, earth, fire, body, cosmic, chaos, nature, law, death, and blood. Some have theorized the existence of other runes, but they do not figure in the harmony. We can therefore assign each rune to a pitch, beginning with mind A, then air A sharp, and so forth up the scale. See attached diagram. For the apprentice learning the spell book of the tower, the linking of magic and music provides an aid to memorization, since the runes used to be for each spell can be expressed as a melody. It is for this reason that I have commissioned the building of a pipe organ in the tower library. I submit, however, that the harmony of the runes is also profitable contemplation for the experienced wizards, and that the meditation on the music of magic can provide a key to the deeper levels of the Rune Mysteries. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so we have to hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me just make this. I'm sure that there's something that I can click on here that will just show me, but I'm going to make view diagram. Okay, I can just see this. Okay, cool. And then let's read this real quick. Water bolt, water blast, water surge. Here we go. 10 water, 7 air, 1 blood, 1 death. Okay. Let me write this down. Let me go to my notes real quick. The notepad is coming out. This is how you know that things are getting really serious. Okay, 10 water, 7 air, 1 blood, 1 death. And then let's go to the diagram. Let's translate all of it. No, that's the wrong one. Let's go to the diagram, and let's translate all of that into 10 water, which is going to be B 10 times. 7 air, that's A sharp. 1 blood is going to be G sharp. And then 1 death is going to be G. Cool. Okay. Let's go and let's do this. That's back here. Okay. And then I should just play them, I would say, and then we'll be there. He beat one of the best bosses in the game using a Guitar Hero controller. Dude, I love that. I love using like alternate controllers for things. That's such a cool thing. Okay. So, so it would have just told me all this. I didn't even have to do it. Well, that's nice to know. 10 water. Then air, A sharp, times through, how many of these? 7. 1 blood and 1 death, which is G sharp and G. Cool. We got the key. Okay. Should I go talk to her again and tell her that I found the key? I would assume so. Have I not maxed yet? Dude, I know, right? I'm just absolutely slow. Just crazy creeping along. How dare me, honestly.
Have you made any progress?
I've got the key to the ruins.
Key to the old tower. Who knows what's down there? There could be knowledge that's been lost for 100 years.
This is very Hogwartsian.
I know, but while we're down there, the entrance is on the east side of the island. Come on.
She's got bad vibes. She has bad vibes. That's all I'm saying. There's something going on here. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. She might be possessed by a demon.
Come on, open the door.
Where's the door? Sit. Okay. Doesn't look... Oh, the door's down here. Cool. Ooh. I'll tell you what. This game has a real good sense of place to it. Things feel very three-dimensional in this game.
This is amazing. This must be the Chamber of Shrines. The senior wizards used it as a meeting room. And wizards joined... I've read about it, but I never thought I'd see it.
We should keep our minds on the job.
I know, but surely you feel something.
Nah, I'm pretty new to this whole magic thing.
Is that all you think about? The old tower was made up of wizards from all over the world, with wild...
This is still Rune Mysteries, yeah?
Magic.
Really, Apilia, that's interesting. I started with a lot of the other MMOs, and Guild Wars 2 is like the newest one that I've tried, so it definitely feels, you know... They all have their own flavor on the genre, and they all serve different purposes, and I think that I'm really excited to find out what RuneScape 3's purpose is inside of the genre itself. I'll have to check this out, Roy.
They arranged themselves into 4 orders dedicated to...
Okay, tell me about the
Blue Wizards worshipped Saradomin, god of goodness, and the Blue Wizards believed magic could be used to help people, and focused on... After the first tower was destroyed, it was the surviving Blue Wizards who rebuilt it. The Green Wizards worshipped Guthix, god of nature and balance. Before the rise of our current civilization, the other gods went to war with one another for control of the world. After millennia, it was a follower of Guthix
who discovered the Rune Essence.
Their statue depicts their founder, The Red Wizards worshipped Zamorak. Most people today see Zamorak...
Yeah, I don't like Saradomin at all.
Evil, but for the Red Wizards,
even in old school, I don't vibe.
Personal strength and creativity. Legend has it that Zamorak was once mortal, but he stole the staff of a god called Armadil and used it to ascend into godhood. The Red Wizards focused on destructive spells, especially ones involving fire. They invented most of...
Okay, tell me about the Grey Order?
There are other gods besides Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. The Grey
Armadillo,
Wizards
Menifite,
were those
Pantheon.
who worshipped. The Grey Wizards didn't invent many spells, but they made some of the greatest contributions to pure magical theory. Their statue's sword symbolizes a sharp mind cutting into the heart of a matter. We need to get deeper into the ruins to the source of the power beam. It looks like that Rune Guardian is...
Rune Guardian, huh? Not for long. Wait, no. Wait, do I not have my bow with me? Alright. Guess we're going melee with it. Probably going to be a bad idea since he's going to use magic on me most likely, but we're just going to go in.
Wizard,
oh.
you have proved yourself worthy.
It thinks we're new wizards. Join.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm a wizard. I know I'm fully kitted out right now in gear, but I'm a wizard.
The first question, you are behind in your studies
Due to illness and tests come over your place at the tower is safe. If you fail, you will lose respect.
Your plate. The second question, an elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies.
Her diary might contain details about her unique magic, but her will states that the diary should be destroyed on her death.
The third question, a rival wizard is spreading lies about you and has made...
Am I being sorted right now? Am I being sorted?
They believe you are of low intelligence and poor moral character, and throw vegetables at you. boy is talented but undisciplined. The fifth question. A senior wizard asked you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower. Before the ritual starts, you discover that he learned part of it.
Old school RuneScape is really good. It's very different, honestly. Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin? Ravenclaw or Slytherin, depending on just how I'm feeling in the time. Slytherin when I was younger, Ravenclaw now that I'm older most of the time.
You are balanced between two orders.
Man, these are two things that I value very evenly. Probably knowledge.
Welcome.
Great Wizard. All right. Dude, I'm the gray, like Gandalf. Okay, best game. Best game. 10 out of 10. Hufflepuff has their own values and vibe for sure. I think I rolled Ravenclaw on Hogwarts Legacy. How do I get across?
Hey, what are you doing? You're what? That's a statue of Ernest.
Who cares? Oh, no. Get back up there. Get back up there. Oh, you just skip the dialogue and push down.
You're what? That's a... Well, no, but...
Trying to damage the statue, dude. I'm gonna push it completely over. That was very relaxed, honestly. Yeah, my cardio's terrible, dude. All I do is lift weights. I need to get back into cardio hard. What's going on, Ariane?
This is it. The heart of the old tower. The central spellcasting... It's starting to win you over, isn't it? I don't think anyone can stand here and not be inspired.
There was a presidential debate, yeah. I had to turn it off halfway through. It was causing me too much stress.
These vortices look like the one that attacked Wizard Boren. I'll need you to attract a vortex into this circle and keep it there.
Okay, so... Wind Strike? Take my armor off again. I think they still use the same font for the text. That's cool. Come on. I see the little meter filling up. This is interesting, the way that I'm struggling here so hard. You're about half done, dude. I'm trying my best. Oh, come over here, come over here, come over here. Come on. No, come back in, come back in, come back in. Come back in. Come on, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Come on. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. I need you to be in here. I do not want this to end now. No, get over there, get over there. Get over to the thing. Come in here. Dude, come on. Had it going so well at first. Go, 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 go. No, stop bumping me around. Come on, come on. I've got this, I've got this. There we go. Okay, we got it.
They're not ghosts. At first, I thought they might be ghosts. But then
Soul
I heard about
fragments.
putting part of yourself into your work. But the old wizards
Horcrux?
literally put part of their souls into the power beam. They must have wanted to create a very
Look at the skybox. Hold on. Where's that at? I can't remember where all this stuff is. Hold on. Where's the skybox? Someone help me out if you can. I don't know. Right click the world map. There we go. Okay, very cool. Very cool.
Ghosts. At first, I've heard about.
Alright.
They must have wanted to create a very powerful magical effect. Do you know what this is? I think this is what destroyed the first tower. I think there was an enchantment.
This is much better.
Vortices here, but someone has removed it. Now they're able to go up the beam to the new tower, and you saw the trouble they can cause. I can't tell, but it happened. It looks like we weren't the first people. I can replace the enchantment that was keeping the vortices here, but it'll take some time. While I do it,
Okay, let's go to Lysander door. Oh, I don't know, Nathan. Probably know him. The raids aren't very popular. Let's go to the top floor and then go down one. See you, Brian. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out, man. I'm almost done myself. I'm just going to finish up this quest, then I'm going to hop off. What? They're doing it. Are they? What happened? Alright, I need to go to the top floor. Wait, are they... Hold on. Is he down here with them?
Please be quiet, adventurer.
Okay.
Please be quiet.
How do I distract him? I should have asked her how to distract him. I saw that chat option and I was like, no, it's fine. You go to my quest helper. Hold on. I'm going to have to go back down there and ask her, aren't I? Let me go back down there. Oh, yeah, Ryuji? There's so much to learn in this game. This thing is like I'm just going to have to play it from the beginning and just sort of make my way through it and figure out how I actually enjoy playing it and what I want to do in it and all those kinds of things. There's just so much happening. It's like any other MMO. I stumbled... Oh, I know the distraction. I know the distraction. I know the distraction. I know the distraction. They literally told me in chat. They said that even Archmage Certidor couldn't concentrate whenever the organ was being played on the lower registers. We got to play the organ. And it's really good vibes, Callum. It's fun. It's a good time. I'm legitimately enjoyed it.
Please don't do that, adventurer. The Icenic... Adventurer, I must insist that you step away from that...
No,
program.
I will never. Okay, we got a cutscene. Hey, they have actual eyes now instead of little black slits.
Break my concentration once more, and you will feel the wrath of the grand...
I'll do it, dude. Don't tempt me. Don't tell me not to do something. My contrarian abilities will just kick in.
The purge is complete. Thank you, fellow adventurer. I suggest you leave the library and find your...
Who's saying racist to the purge? Is that what you're talking about?
Worry. We have dealt with the problem without any help.
You think you've dealt with the problem without any help, buddy? I helped completely. Where's she at? In the old Wizard's Tower? Okay, so she's downstairs still. I wonder if she's just going to hang out down there from now on. I could see her doing that. Oh, cutscene. Nope. Just reload. There was an instance going on. Here she is.
It was close, but I managed to restore the enchantment. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have done... Well, thanks again. I found some things in the ruins you might be interested in.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm going to head back down to the ruins to study the vortices. I want to find out what happened to the old tower and who released the vortices.
Cool. We finished it. 4 wizard titles. Cool. Wizard's Tower Mind Spike. First tower hat. Okay, let me see what this tower hat is. Let's use this. That looks so goofy, dude. That looks extremely goofy. Okay, guys. I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night. I'm going to go make another coffee so I can stay up even later, and I'm going to make some dragon eggs, and then later on I'm going to go out and do some errands and stuff. But I appreciate you guys all watching. I hope you guys had a good time, and I'll be on probably again tomorrow evening to do some more RuneScape 3 and get back into this game, and I might even stream some Guild Wars 2 at the end of tomorrow night as well. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you guys on the next one. Be safe out there, and